are we still here? Just to suffer? Hello there. Morning. Hello. How we doing, everyone? Hello, 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 hello. Good morning. Hello, Cereals. Hello, Tixeri, Jay, Abrarian, Steve, PB, Sane, Omer, Draven, Jamboree, Darius, Laj, John Price, Data, Kearney, Dark High Priestess, Enki, Cereals, hello. Hello everyone. Hello Gary. Alright, is the music loud? I feel like it is. Or I don't know. Good morning King! Good morning Dan Toshu. Good morning the Rogue Alchemist. Cereals. It's a little loud. Okay, hold on. Using YouTube for music now is so weird to me. Okay, is it better now? Hello Ivan! And hello to everybody watching in the YouTube chat. Yes, you have a question. Hello sheep. Music good. When are you going to update your PC spec picture in your in your Twitch info? Didn't even give me a fucking second. You little shit.
J-Buck. Why are we still here?
Hello Andy. Hello Spoon. Hello. Hello John Peace. He's like, gee. Gee. Hello Tixeri. Hello Brarian. Dereka DW. Pug Life. Mr. Azul. I think I saw Mr. Sleepy, aka Ben, as well. Yes, remember to like and subscribe over on the YouTube. I'm gonna change the Moobot command to not YouTube live, but just live, I think. Hello, Ben! There you are. How you doing? Hello. Alright, I've got the... Hello, Achancho. Hello, Anonymous. Hello, Ben. I like how you resub, Ben, but your badge isn't even there. What the hell? Doing good? I'm good. We had a bit of a disaster yesterday. It was emotional and stressful, and this morning was just about to be stressful, but thankfully I figured out the problem. I turned on my PC and my monitors weren't turning on. I was like, oh good. Ooh, very good. Yes, yes, I like another problem on my plate. The best kind of disaster. Oh god. So I turned on my PC and yeah, my monitors weren't switching on, but I know that sometimes anything that's plugged in, like USBs and whatever else, sometimes it can conflict with monitors for some reason. So I unplugged everything, turned the PC back on, and then the monitors started working. But it's like, why the fuck? Like, do I have to keep doing that now every time I'm gonna turn on my bloody PC? Hello, Beneman in the YouTube chat. And hello, everybody. Hello, Uncle Ninja. Thank you very much to Ben for the 106 months of subscribing. That is massive. Thank you so much, and it's very good to see you. Dereka DW, thank you for using your Prime on my channel. And Andy the Alien, thank you for the 88 months. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for all the resubs. Yeah, do I have to do a ritual activation now every time I'm going to turn on my PC? Oh god, Mark, scary. Hello, Mundy. My PC has this lovely little quirk where it wakes up from sleep mode exactly 15 minutes later. It turns all monitors to black and then it reboots. Isn't technology a wonderful thing? Laj says, PCs are voodoo magic. I make sure that to praise the machine spirits every day. Literally. Quite literally. Okay, so I am dual streaming on Technologia. I'm dual streaming on YouTube. So if you're watching from Twitch, there is a link in the chat. And if you go and like the live stream and make sure you subscribe to the channel, it really helps, you know, it really helps me out in terms of like visibility on YouTube. Still pretty new to the whole dual streaming thing, but do I need to get a third monitor? No, you don't. I mean, I don't bloody know. You don't have to like keep it open. Like this is an important thing. You don't have to if you don't want to either. Like don't go out of your way. But if you can just like the video, I guess that would be good. Hello, Candrels. She's also dual streaming on Twitch chat. I know she said YouTube, but that wouldn't make it dual. Okay, yeah, so if you're watching from YouTube, I'm dual streaming on Twitch. And if you're watching on Twitch, I'm dual streaming to YouTube. So whatever you guys see is what everyone else sees. Spoon says, my PC has the odd quirk of when it goes to sleep in the login screen, it just doesn't wake up the monitors until I restart. Fucking hell. It's Norway's Constitution Day. Kids already been marching in parades and millions of hot dogs and ice creams. Ooh, that sounds nice. Kearney says, I have 3, but I need a 4th one. Steve says, yes, go out of your way. Hello, Tamor. You can't be a G viewer if you don't want watch on both Twitch and YouTube. I deleted the VOD from yesterday and the one that like obviously I did on YouTube because yesterday was a disaster and the video got like copyright striked anyway, so I was like, oh, whatever. Tomorrow, brand new day, new stream, hope, fingers crossed, better day. It's because there was a YouTube video. So if we watch any YouTube videos, I guess, it depends on the owner and the person who uploaded, but yeah, could be copyright. They're having a duel, Gembury. They could potentially be jousting if we're not careful. Next up, triple streaming. King's like, did you guys have more than one monitor, dude? More than one? King, think of all the AFKing you could be doing and like, you know, watching on another monitor. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It's time to dual stream. Then you can also dual stream to QVC selling zirconia quartz jewelry. I've always wanted to be one of those ladies on TV who just sells random ass jewelry at like midnight. Happy birthday, Data! Hello, happy birthday! Happy birthday to Data! You can watch YouTube videos on Twitch, but not on YouTube. Isn't that crazy? You can watch YouTube videos on Twitch, but not on YouTube because they'll
he's my best friend, he's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese.
Shout out to all the phone watchers out there. You guys are real ones. Even Honey has 2 monitors. Yeah. Well, I guess if you're counting the one in the living room. Oh my god. Can you imagine if FX claims my stream now? I wonder if the you know the cheese alert where he goes cheese, spread it on the bread. I wonder if that's copyright as well. Can you fucking imagine? Oh my god, this is a treacherous path we're taking. Bollocks, spread it on the bread. Never again am I getting the Daredevil loaded fires. Dark High Priestess has had some cheeky KFC. When I first saw the Daredevil thing, I was like, oh, you mean like they've done a collaboration with Daredevil for the TV show? But it isn't, it's just called Daredevil. She uses her Mac as a second main monitor. I was gonna say, that sounds like more the case now, because she's got a new laptop. When I got this PC, I first wanted 2 monitors, but I ended up with one a little bigger. I feel like I wouldn't be able to go back if I have 2 monitors and I feel like I just wouldn't be able to function without a minimum of 2. Oh, it's just chips and nuggets with chilies. Oh my god. What time is it for you, Dark High Priestess? Must be early? I mean, it's almost lunch, I guess. Oh no, Lash! G-On applied directly to the forehead for a limited time comes with G-Wow microfiber cloth. Only 30 easy payments of $5.99. Honey plugs her laptop into her Mac and plays with an input delay for no understandable reason. Honey plugs her laptop into her Mac. What the fuck? What, to use the monitor? To use it as a monitor? A second screen? I wonder if she has the Slap Mac app. Oh, Honey. What is Honey like? Pudman says, could you set up 365 different companies, then on each stream, watch a video from one of those companies each day, then claim the stream, split earnings 365 ways, and then pay reduced tax as it's spread across different businesses? I mean, I could, but Jesus Christ. Many, many loopholes. Hello Lanky, I heard that G did a super secret stream last night and she played the Golem game for a lucky few. This is true. This is very true. Also, thank you to Get Good Game for the 100 bits to the stream. Baptizing with a couple of bits this morning. Thank you very much. Mark says, I have a TV that I could connect with HDMI if I wanted to. I mean, yeah, but there's like lag input as well, right? I guess if you're playing games, I should say. Not the ass jewelry, Tamor. But RuneScape is small. Yeah, I was when Joe was doing like some league stuff, his like screen was like not the screen, the actual like display of RuneScape was a bit smaller and it wasn't like fit to screen, and I was like, why the hell do you have it like so like small? And he's like, it just makes more sense to have it this size because there's a lot of like things that you have to be doing where like it's better that it's like smaller in size because then you don't have to keep going like that essentially to each corner of the fucking game screen. Hello, Rockin' in the
Come on,
Red.
girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
It was so amazing, says Cereals. It was breathtaking. Trust me, it's better if it's smaller in size. The title, yeah, Steve says title of his sex tape. I knew that was coming. Kind of like CS players playing in 620 times what? I've never heard of that. Never heard of that before. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. No, I understand his logic because it's like instead of like, you know, having to like go to each different corner, there's less real estate for the mouse to be like fucking around on the screen. So you get to like the thing that you need to get to quicker essentially. Good morning, Shug was taken, and thank you very much to Turkey Dinosaurs for the 9 months. With that sub, we're at 129 out of 300 Partner Plus points. Thank you for supporting me and my stream. You are a legend. And good morning, Rockin' in the Reds. Lash says, my first monitor is a big fancy 144... 144... Oh my god, it's 2K, right? Monitor. And then my second monitor is a smaller, super cheap one. Yeah, my other one is like... I think just 1080, but this one's like the 2K one, which is good. Armor. Gary says the cursed Mac top. The only necessary thing about the test stream was Eggy Bungus. Very true. I'm not good enough at the game to care about efficiency. I just enjoy it. Fair enough. That's completely fair. 2K in the middle, vertical 2K on the right, 4K on the left. So for those of you who obviously were watching the stream yesterday, it was a disaster. It was a complete fucking disaster, okay? And my god, it was a nightmare to try and fix the things that had gone completely wrong. But I think it seems to be fixed. I did a cheeky test stream after I was done with the stream yesterday because I went upstairs and I was like to Joe, Google Gaga, I've had the worst day ever. And he's like, and I told him what happened. He goes, okay, it sounds like either a CPU thing or a RAM issue. And then yeah, we basically like unplugged my PC or looked at all like the stuff in the performance graphs on the task manager and everything. But I think, and it's very likely that it was a RAM issue. My computer was functioning with only 32 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah. So if you got a notification from Discord or my stream after I'd finished my main stream last night, that's what happened, because we put in the new RAM and I was so like just desperate to test that it was gonna work and like make sure that my PC, you know, wasn't gonna be dying and stuff. And seems to be fine from what we saw yesterday. There was no frames chugging or anything like that. So I'm gonna start a brand new Subnautica 2 playthrough. Not that we got literally anywhere in the playthrough last night, because we got nowhere. It was that bad. It was so fucking bad yesterday. We made zero progress. So I'm just gonna start it again and you know, have at it. And I'm very excited because yesterday was a complete fucking shit show and just ruined my day, ruined my mood, and I was in a bad mood and it was so depressing. YouTube G lives on the top bit of the right monitor. What do you mean, G? Yesterday was just team building. I mean, I will say thank you to everybody that was like trying to be so helpful, you know, figuring out like all of the logistics of the RAM and like unticking the cores from Subnautica and this and that. Like, thank you so much for trying to help. It's very greatly appreciated. Oh god, there's somebody at the door. Okay. I get downstairs and there's nobody there. Dark High Priestess just barely surviving the hot meal from KFC. Hello, Dan. No, I went to the door and there was nobody there. I'm gonna take a look at the ring cam to see what happened. I don't know if they threw the package over the fence, maybe? Must have been the wind. Literally cereals. Right, so I didn't have the RAM lying around, but Joe had the RAM lying around. So he used to get sent a PC from Ironside like once a year essentially for the last like, I don't know, 4 years, because he was like getting sponsored by them. And but I think he just like previously just would have loads of RAM, right? Because it's pretty important for our job. So he like rummaged through his cupboard and he found like 2 sticks of 16. So we put 2 sticks of 16 in my PC, but my motherboard, it can only support DDR4, so thankfully he had like 32 gigs essentially. But he found like 4 8GB sticks of RAM, and then we put those in the PC at first because they were literally the same exact ones that I had in mine, except mine are 16 instead of 8. So we put them in the PC and then we like turned it all on again, and he was like, "Oh, you've only got it's still only 32." And then we looked at we opened it up and looked at the sticks and it said like 8 gigs. I was like, we've just put the same fucking amount of RAM in the PC again. But thank God he had the other ones. We literally were looking on eBay, and if I wanted to buy 32 gigs of RAM, it was gonna cost like £600 to £700. That's how bad it is right now. That's how bad. Yeah, like if he, thank God he had fucking RAM just in his cupboard, because fuck that. Yeah, it's a business expense, but fuck. I bought 64 gigs for 210 just before the AI crisis. Literally. Like, so many people were like, oh my god, thank God I bought it before the fucking, like, the AI stuff, like, happened. And like, if I wanted to get DDR5, yeah, exactly what Pudman is saying. If I wanted to get DDR5 64 gigabytes of RAM, it's like minimum 1,000. minimum 1,000. The RAM I bought last year for 114 is now 465. Fucking A. Turkey Dinosaur says having RAM lying around is basically a pension fund at this point. Hello Kashim, welcome to the stream. Didn't order another lamp? No, did not order another lamp, thankfully. Although I need to see what hold on, let me look at what this guy did. Okay, I think he put it through the... Oh my god, so he went up to the door, put it through the mail slip, and then just rang the doorbell and left, I guess? I didn't see anything through the mail slip. What the hell? My 64 gigabyte DDR5 was £170 2 to 3 years ago. I mean, I think it's fixed. Like, we tested it yesterday, and when I booted up Subnautica, there was no, like, frames dropping or anything like that. So when we were looking at the graph while I was streaming and playing the game, and I only had 32 gigs, my capacity usage on the RAM, on the memory, was at 20 something out of 30 something gigs. So yeah, no, 100%, honestly. Like being able to see that yesterday was so good, because obviously we were able to fucking figure it out, you know? Hello, Laser Corgi and Foot Sandwich. How long does it take for you to get your money back on a business expense? I mean, you don't technically get your money back on a business expense. It just, like, it's tax relief. So if I have business expenses, it, like, lessens your tax that you have to pay back to the, you know, to the HMRC, essentially. So it kind of is, yeah, it reduces taxable income, essentially. It's definitely not, it's not free money, that's for sure, but it does help reduce your tax stuff. Yeah, I don't know if people know this or not, but business expenses are not 100% free things. Because some people genuinely might not know this. Dark High Priestess. Hello, Power Moose. Isn't it funny how everyone hates AI, but the big companies are still trying to force it down our throat? Yeah, they're still going. They don't care. They think we still want it. I would expect crashes with RAM issues. Maybe things have changed over the years. I mean, OBS crashed, and I think OBS takes a lot of resources. I'm pretty sure, or at least, like, you know, memory and RAM and all that shit. Good morning, collective. Hello, Nath. Mainly you recuperate the VAT. Yeah, pretty much. People who haven't looked into running one's own business are often in the unknown about it. Yeah, so basically, if I was to buy, like, a capture card, let's say, and it's a business expense, right? So let's say the capture card is, I don't know, £150, £200. It's the VAT on that product that gets, that's the tax. So you look at the percentage of the tax, which is like, what, 20% or something. That's what, like, helps lessen your tax repayments. But it's certainly not free. But it does help. It definitely does help. A lot of them are starting to regret the AI push now, fortunately, but it's still going to be a while before we see the end of it. Yeah, it's going to be quite a while, I think, before we see the end of it, sadly, but... And aside from that, you get a certain percentage you can bring in as a business expense that'll lower your tax. Yeah, it's also different, like, rules. So, like, if I was a business, if I was, like, an actual business, as in, what's it called? If you were, what's the word? Like, registered as a business. I'm a sole practitioner, so I'm not registered as a business, but businesses work different. Yeah, like a company, sorry. Yeah. So I'm a sole practitioner. I could... No, I'm a business, but I'm not registered as a business. As in, I don't have a registered company. I'm just a sole practitioner, essentially. Business and company stuff it's different. Yeah. Like ISP, he's a company. He has a company. I knew you were gonna make that bloody joke. A sole practitioner. Because on TV and movies they always make it seem like business expenses are something you get reimbursed for. I mean, don't get me wrong, business expenses are very, very beneficial. Like, the more you spend on things for your money, it does help lessen the amount of tax that you know, have to pay. So it's definitely still like a good thing, but it's not like, obviously, you know, 100% free, right? Like, if I was to buy a capture card, for example, that's not like, I'm not getting all of that back, right? It just helps lessen the tax that you have to pay. Exactly, yeah. If your turnover is high enough, just not even just in Belgium, just anywhere, if your turnover is high, like, it's more beneficial to be a company. The AI push can be brought to an end faster, but we need your help. Turn up to every town council meeting and protest every data center being proposed. If they do build data centers or have already built them in your area, remember data centers are a source of precious metals and very few humans guard these areas. I mean, it's so sad, the state of it all, isn't it? The fact that it, like, resorts to this shit. This is not always true. They might have guards at them, says Robot. Hello, Kiwi! How are you? When can we buy shares in G Corp? For the, you know what kind of shares you can buy? A subscription to the channel or a membership on YouTube. That's a share. That helps support. And in return, you get quality entertainment. You already did both? Oh, well, you're a legend then, and I appreciate you so much. Hello, Solera! I'm playing through Cyberpunk at the moment for the first time and I can't tell the difference, says Lanky. With an LLC, you get to keep your profits inside the company so you don't get instantly taxed on your profits and you essentially pay yourself minimum wage. Yeah. Pretty much. Uncle Ninja says it makes sense that it's a lack of RAM will cause the problems. What Windows does, if there's not enough RAM, is to use the hard drive as memory instead, and the hard drive is a lot slower than RAM, even if it is an SSD drive. It's true. Because RAM stands for Random Access Memories, and it's gotta be quick. It's gotta be quick, lightning quick. Hello, Chef Panther. Wham, dedicated wham. Hello,
I'm
native
a bitch.
cat.
My name's Robert, such a bitch whose name is Robert. I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch. I'm fucking bitch. I have no hopes, I have no dreams. And a tiny little ping, and it doesn't even function anyway. Because every record is function, it's like, will take me.
It's our national anthem. Thank you so much to Native Tech. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel. Hello, Murphy.
Sometime.
Hello.
Why are we still here?
Wow. So much is happening. Smash the clankers. Oh my god. Thank you, Murphy, for the 39 months and tier 3 to the channel. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And oh my god, thank you to Native Tech. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fumble Dryer, Honk Bonkers, Dark Thorn, Outer Simeon, and Nasty. Time for sleep. Native Tech comes in, drops subs, and then he's like, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you so much. That is like so fucking kind of you to do that. Thank you for being so supportive, and I hope you have a great night's sleep. I know, he's such a hero. He's so fucking nice. Thank you, Native. Very much appreciated. And Murphy, thank you for like the sub at tier 3 as well. That helps so much, especially for the Partner Plus program. You can also lose all your channel points when G gets distracted and doesn't start playing the video game. I'm over it. As a sole trader, I can confirm tax is bad. Guessing you're not anywhere near the new digital tax bullshit. What's the digital tax thing that you're referring to? Sorry. In my case, I have one employee and my employee's monthly wage is effectively higher than mine, but a lot of monthly shit I have to pay, internet, are all on the company, so I have more money left over at the end of the month. Yeah, basically if you're a company, you
I have returned to fight the clankers.
You have to pay yourself a salary essentially, but you can't just willy-nilly take money out of the company. Otherwise the government's gonna think that you're just like embezzling essentially. My efforts to derail the convo into co-ops derailed by gift subs. So much is happening. Once I have enough assets for the government to care, we're organizing it as a non-profit co-op and genuinely starting a community workshop, says Omer. That sounds like a noble cause. I hope that genuinely works out. Michael, there's always money in the banana stand. My effort to effort has failed. Thank you so much, Chef Panther, for subbing to the channel. With your sub, we're at 130 Partner Plus points. Thank you so much. I have 2 weeks now to hit 300 points. Thank you for subbing. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you for supporting me and my channel. It is Turkey. I'm so excited to play the second one today. I was so excited on yesterday, but things went to hell. Pyrian mentioned the new tax thing in the UK on Triforce. You have to file your taxes every 3 months now instead of yearly. If you're a business or if you're a sole practitioner. You can only take willy-nilly money if you're a male creator on, well, that's true, if you're a male creator on OnlyFans. You think it's going to be both eventually. I don't know which of the two Pyrian is, like a self-employed. I think it's going to be both. Hello Priest, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Digital tax is mandatory for those with income over £50,000 for quarterly returns. Yeah, I mean, I could ask Joe. I mean, my accountant hasn't said anything to me about this, about like having to report it for every 3 months. I don't really know what reporting it every 3 months is supposed to do. Basically, the way that it works for me is I, at the end of the year, in like December, have a spreadsheet, and then I save all my receipts, all of my invoices, all of my pay slips, and then I put like a table for all of my pay slips and each month, and then I put the month, and then I have it split into different categories and color coded. So like props and like travel expenses, and obviously game expenses, and like, you know, equipment and stuff like that. So I color code everything essentially, but I do that at the end of the year into a big spreadsheet and then send it off to my accountant. But I don't it's not every month. But but the information that I put into the spreadsheet is basically from April 2025 to April 2026, right? Because that's the financial year. Hello, Zeno. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hearing you, I should definitely take my business more seriously. I mean, wait, in what way? No, my fiscal year doesn't follow the calendar year. So mine's from April to April. You guys a freaking flip-flop on me face, mate. It's just a car beeping their fucking minds. Beeping over there. I wonder if there'd be any benefit into merging G's business into ISP's corporation. I think the idea is to catch mistakes early by making it a more regular thing instead of once a year. I mean, I don't know. In my case, like, I don't make any mistakes, I guess. Like, it's very rare that there'll be an instance of me reporting on something incorrectly or anything like that, because I've been doing it for so long now, so... Basically, the government wants to crawl up everyone's ass to make sure they get as much tax as they can from us. In my case, I need to pay VAT every 3 months, but actual taxes is only yearly. Thank you for the bits, Zeno. Oh, like bookkeeping, yes. And thank you, Ivan, for the 100 bits. G never makes mistakes, just happy little accidents. Happy little accidents on the G-Star Games channel. But yeah, my accountant's pretty good, and he's very lovely and very personable, and I actually enjoy like talking to him whenever I have to have a conversation with him about, you know, business stuff. So anyway, all good. But yeah, so going back to the my tech issues, it all seems to be fine, but the real test of it all is when we actually boot up the game today. So 70/30 death and taxes. Yeah, so if you don't know, for the next 3 months, so this month, next month, and the month after, I have to qualify for the Partner Plus program, which means hitting 300 Partner Plus points for 3 months consecutive, so 300 points. And basically, if I hit those points, I get the 70/30 split. So whenever I get my pay slip every month, you know, I'll be getting 70% of that portion. And if I don't, and I don't hit the 300 points, then I will only be on the 60/40 split. So then I'd only get 60% of my income. So, yeah, don't want that. That's not ideal. I'm praying for you for graduation week, Zeno. It's going to be a busy one, but I believe in you. If you boot up the game, since there's going to be a 5-hour yapping segment. No. I will not be dilly-dilly-dallying today. No dilly of the dallying. I want to play some game. Do you get the 70% split for the 3 months, or are they not included? So because I qualified for the 70-30 split last year, the way that I've calculated it, if I qualify in this month, June and July, then I won't have slipped back into the 60-40 split. So I'm not waiting until the last second to then go, okay, I need to qualify for the 70-30 split. So you do it 3 months prior to that, potentially, you know, knocking you back into the previous category, which is what I don't want. So I think like I think it ran out in like August or something last year. So I think, yeah, if I calculated it correctly, it should be these 3 months, and then, yeah. I was thinking today there's something which can help smooth things out. There is an app called Process Lasso which can help auto smooth out the CPU demands. Oh wait, did I tell you what happened yesterday, Kiwi? Like how we fixed it? VAT is a stupid system. I need to add 21% to every invoice I create, which I then have to transfer to the government a few months later, and at the end of the year the companies I've billed will recuperate the VAT I've added to my invoice. Fucking hell. What a headache. I'll just bet the rest of my points on it, says Gem. How many points do you have, Jemfrey? 5-hour yapping segment about taxes, everybody. What a lovely mess of a system from Twitch. Who'd have thought? Will G dilly dally. God, we're all so old. I know, right? Fourth quarter, as stressful as it is. Yeah. Exactly. I'm running a 1 hour of sleep and a Dunkin' Donut refresher. Why you only got 1 hour of sleep? Do you have any idea how many PP points you've had the past few months when we're not doing the PPP hustle? There is a way to check, but I forget how to do it. I think maybe it's in the earnings tab, potentially. Okay, yeah. So because we've not been aiming for it, and not like obviously working towards it, last month, in the last 3 months, we've been between 220 approximately. So 220, so that's like, you know, 80 points short. And we're currently on 130, so no, it's not a massive gap. Yeah, it's definitely doable, I think. But like, that's keeping in mind that, again, I've not been like working towards that or trying to promote that or anything like that. So it's just, this is the system that we have to basically adhere to on Twitch. So in order to qualify for the Partner Plus program for the 70-30 split, you gotta get 300 points. And the way that that works is, if you're a tier 1 sub, that's 1 point. If you're a tier 2 sub, that's 2 points. If you're a tier 3 sub, that's 6 points. So, hello Keanu and Titanium, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so we're on 64 gigabytes of RAM now, Kiwi. Oh gee, I'm so sorry, I forgot. What do you mean you forgot? What the hell does that even mean? Thank you for the bits, you confusing man. Nothing like making life more stressful for content creators on your platform. In one aspect, right? Like, getting 300 points, you know, is a good thing, because then it like increases the revenue for those 3 months, let's say, right? So that's like a good thing. But it's also a bad thing, because it puts a lot of stress on the creator and the people who watch said creator stream, because it's like, yeah, if I don't hit that, then I'm screwed. So that's fun. Yeah, I'll take a look at it right now. I don't know why the volume has decided to, you know, go back up again, but I'll take a look while I'm yapping away to you guys. You almost dropped your phone? Oh no. I need to go fix the volume. I'm so sorry. Hello, Essenthite. I remember last year we had a sprint at the end to reach the PP goal. Yeah, last year I we managed to extend the qualification period by an extra 1 to 2 months, which was really nice. So it meant that like I could have like an extra 2-month grace period. So if you keep hitting 300 points every month, you basically are not at risk of losing it. But if you hit 300 points for 3 months, you basically have a year where you have the 70-30 split and you don't have to worry about qualifying for it. The confusion is the confuse we've made along the way. If 16 people upgrade from a tier 1 to a tier 3, we should be there, says Uncle Ninja. Quick maths. I mean, I will just say, like, thank you for those of you who have upgraded your subs, and it means a lot. So, thank you for supporting me. Thank you for watching me. It means a lot. Speaking of supporting me, I am dual streaming on YouTube. So, go and check out the stream over on YouTube. Go and like the video. It, like, helps with engagement and, you know, visibility and all that stuff over there. So go give it a if you've not subbed to my YouTube as well, go and sub. I you know, upload shorts and clips from the streams. So hello sheep. I've said it before, but tier 2 should be 3 points. I think tier 2 should be 3 points as well, because it just makes no sense otherwise. Tamor and Chef Panther in the YouTube chat, hello. There's 23 people over there. Thank you guys so much. Prime subscriptions don't do anything, sadly. Not only have Twitch nuked the value of a Prime sub, as in, like, it's not worth anywhere near as much as it used to be. A Prime sub doesn't even, like, contribute to the program, so alas. Quick, Murphy, quick. But yeah, that's just where we're at. But yeah, thank you to everybody for all your support, regardless of the bullshit that Twitch makes us go through, or makes me go through, and every other creator on this platform, I'm sure. Not only is G-Star Games better value than Netflix, you'll also feel better because you're supporting a great person instead of an American company. Well, Amazon is sadly also an American company. No, a Prime sub is not equal to a tier 1 sub. A Prime sub does not contribute to the Partner Plus program in any capacity, and also, if you looked at the localization prices for how much a Prime sub is, it literally is, it's nothing. There's like a graph. There's a revenue guide with the graph. It's really funny. So fixed rate per Prime sub. So in the UK, I can't even find the UK. So in the UK, a Prime sub. Well, I didn't see that there was like the rest of it, but yeah. So UK, it's a Prime sub is worth $1.80. Oh my god! In Turkey, it's 9 cents, bro. Fucking hell. Yeah, so about like £1.30 or something. Hello, Shadow! And Big Richard Head, hello! And Georgia! And Chinbonda! If you have more subs, including Prime subs, does Twitch promote your content? No, no, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, that's £1.30 before tax and before Twitch take their cut. So $1.80 before tax and before the split. So what are you left? So I'm sorry, in Turkey, how much do they get? I'm sorry, what the fuck, dude? In Argentina, $1.05. Twitch, you can live off 50p. Yeah, you can live off 50p per sub, right? Literally. Like, the other lowest one... Let's have a look. So... God... 70, 55... The Turkey is the most, like, the lowest I've seen. 9 cents, bro. 9 cents. That's like, that's insane. I'm a Freddo on me, love. Ah, don't spend it all in one place. Fuck it, I can't. That's genuinely the lowest one. Fuck me. Oh my god. That's so bad. Every time I look at that graph, I just laugh. It's fucking so terrible. Exactly, Tamor. Exactly. You tell him, Queen. Let me donate 9 cents in honor of Turkey. How is 9 cents not a typo when those poor countries are like 65 cents? It literally doesn't make any fucking sense in it whatsoever. It doesn't. I don't understand it. You can't afford $1.80? I can kind of understand the Prime not contributing given it's not Twitch making any money off of them. I suppose. It's also crazy that you can't gift your Prime sub to someone you're already subscribed to. Yeah, that would be a nice thing to be able to do, right? Like, if you're subscribed to someone, then you can, like, gift your Prime sub to someone who's not subbed. Turkey has massive inflation, says Lone Fox. Ivan, yeah, never do that. Murphy says, probably because Turkey has a huge population but no money, so what's the point of advertising there? Turkey inflation rate for 2024 was 58.51%, a 4.65% increase from 2023. Turkey inflation rate for 2023 was 53% odd, almost 54%. That's an 18.45% decline from 2022. So 2022's inflation rate was 72%. Bro. What the fuck is going on over there? Genuinely. I can't believe dictators are bad for the economy. Can you believe it? Can you actually believe it? Turkey's economy is one of the worst in the world. 0.09 in total, so 0.04 for you. After taxes, will round it to 0. Enjoy! Capitalism! Prime not contributing is just a way for streamers to stop asking for it, people not using it, and Twitch eventually removing it because given no value and they just remove that cost for them. Well, the thing is, when somebody has a Prime, it like is beneficial for the viewer, right? The viewer who pays for Amazon Prime gets Prime to use on somebody's stream. They get the same benefits. I'm pretty sure it's the same stuff that a normal subscriber would get. Unless we're talking about tier 2 or tier 3 sub perks. Amazon Prime in Belgium only costs €3 per month, so it really wouldn't make sense for Twitch Prime to bring a lot. 72% is not even worth going to work anymore. They forced their central bankers for not printing money and did this, basically. Turkey has a useless dictator who tries to play all sides. I mean, yeah, forgive me for not feeling sorry for Turkey. Oh no. Poor Turkey. Google Gaga. Dictators.
This town is
not Twitch Prime.
How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Is that the genuine Twitch? That is literally the genuine Twitch Prime account. That's literally the fucking account. Oh my god. Kendra says, please don't look at the Argentina's inflation rate. I don't know if it's weird to ask, but would you rather someone subscribe on here or on Patreon if they could only subscribe to one? I mean, the way that I would explain that is a lot of different people prefer to use different platforms, right? So Twitch, there's a different percentage cut. Patreon, there's a different percentage cut. YouTube, there's a automatic 70-30 percentage cut, right? So every platform has a different percentage split. And it honestly just boils down to, if you do want to support me or any of the creators that you want to support, it's down to you. I would say whether you have a membership on my YouTube, or whether you're subscribed on my Twitch, or whether you have a Patreon pledge, any of those is absolutely amazing to me. Like, just even doing any of those things, it just means the world to me. So whatever people want to support me on, thank you for that. Thank you for even considering that. You know, it's absolutely amazing. Patreon takes the lowest cut. I think it depends on what you have on Patreon. Like if you're on like this weird thing on Patreon that gives you more analytics, they take more of a percentage, I think. I can't remember though. 15% max on Patreon. So there was a thing in when I first made my Patreon, and I don't know if it's still the case, but basically if you wanted to have more analytics and more like of this specific information from Patreon, they take more of a percentage of your fees, I think. And I don't know if I ever changed that, because it shows you who cancelled their pledge and who like, but I think I'm still on that, and I don't know where I would go to change that. Oh yeah, pro. Yeah, I'm on the pro plan. So paid membership, pro plan, 8% fee on membership transactions plus applicable fees and taxes. Yeah, and I don't have a clue how to change that. It shows the traders. Like, I would rather go down than have them take, like, more, but I genuinely have no clue where I would go to change that. Not a clue. Argentina has a Trump-like president who's an idiot. Oh, turkey dinosaurs. No, you're fine. You're a sweetheart. Thank you, Steve, for gifting a sub to Twitch Prime, by the way. There's only one plan. Are you sure? Because mine says the pro plan, and I don't know what that means. And it says 8%, so it's so fucking confusing. They make it purposely confusing. Hold on. I'm back. Most of my supporters just occasionally give directly to my Cash App these days, which doesn't take anything. Well, that's nice. Hello, account Twitchula. Sorry, I went to go say good morning to Joe. Patreon Pro and Premium were discontinued in August 2025. Hello, 337. Good morning. Okay, so this is actually really important for me. So there's only one plan for new people because you got it before they changed it. You're on the old Legacy Pro plan with 8% instead of the 10%, which is now the standard. So don't change it, G. You're on 8% now. Any changes will take you to 10%. Okay, this is genuinely really fucking like good news because I think before, what was it before then? So back when I made it in like 2021 or whatever, what was the percentage cut before? So if it's 10%, so 8% before August 2025, and then 10% if I was to change it, I'd be curious to see what it was before that. Oh my god, I found the perfect way to get all the women. Star Trek Klingon Empire Silky Touch Super Soft Throw Blanket. That gets all the ladies. Ellie! Elsie Bill! Ellie! I see an Elsie Bill. Only accounts from before 2019 had the 5% rate. Oh my god! J-Dev! J-Dev, did you just donate £5 in my YouTube chat? Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Wow. There's like a green block out thing with a fox putting a thumbs up saying good job. That's so cute. Thank you so much. So on YouTube they're called supers. That's amazing. I've only been doing YouTube live stream for like, I think it's been a week now, I think. So every time something happens in the YouTube chat, I'm just like, my mind gets boggled because I'm just not used to. I'm not used to it. Thank you so much for the donation. That's amazing. Oh, I see the Binary Sun and PB Saint over there. Hello, Nas. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, if you tuned into the stream and I missed you saying hi, I do apologize. Hello and welcome. When I start yapping, my brain, I can't, you know, just get frazzled sometimes. I do apologize. I get very excited. What's the cut on donations through Streamlabs? I don't think it's Streamlabs that takes a cut, but I think PayPal takes a cut. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'll check in a second. Hello, Nas, and welcome. Who needs ladies when you have a Star Trek Klingon blanket, says Tamor. Who needs ladies when you got that fine ass blanket, dude? Topless Gun MSC says, how about you and your yapping and playing my summer car or my winter car? Also, PayPal take the cut. That's what I was thinking. I know that PayPal take a cut, but I couldn't remember if Streamlabs also took a cut. This is what, every time I go, oh my god, how do I end up yapping for 2 hours? It's because we're already on an hour 22. Time just flies by. It's insane. Thank you to Chef Pantherfoot for the $2 donation. And Dark High Priestess, thank you for the £2 donation. Klaus Happenberg says weird emotes over here. So if you prefer to use YouTube over Twitch, I do have memberships over there. You can't hear me? Oh, so we just love talking about taxes. Is it because I went over here? Is it because I went really close? So sorry. I doesn't. Sorry. Hold on. Goodbye. Sounded like me on my old mic. Yeah, I went like really close, and I forgot that sometimes when you get a bit close, it just loses. It loses it a little bit. It gets a bit quiet. I know, they were so rude. My goodness. Hello, Larianis. Thank you, Coney, for the... So Coney donated DKK14. So I know that's your local currency. I have no idea what that means though. Thank you so much. Hello. Thank you, Coney, for the donation. You can also like people's donations as well. I can only like Dark High Priestess's one. And then I can give a like to that donation as well. 350. Danish Koreans. Yeah, that's what that means. It means Danish Koreans. Lenny, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Welcome to the stream. No, I know it's Danish. I just don't know what the value is. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello,
I
Icky!
have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu.
You should create
now,
an Excel sheet with all the support
this
platforms
is real
you've
24
got.
karat gold, made in the form of a Labubu.
I would love some more national payment processes so we didn't have to use bullshit corpo ones like PayPal and Stripe. Alright, before that guy was very rude to me, Topless Gun MSC, he said, PayPal charges standard processing fees per transaction. For standard domestic payments in the US, this is up to 30 cents plus 2.9% of the total tip amount. Hello, Celestial Sinners! Danish Kroger, so around £1.63. Thank you, Chef Pantherfoot. Thank you, Dark High Priestess. Thank you, Kearney. And thank you, Jada, for the donations over in the YouTube chat. It's so crazy how people from different places around the world are able to donate in their own like currency. I literally had a US dollar donation, Danish currency, pounds. It's like I'm trying to figure out all the currencies going on in the YouTube chat. Hello, Icky! Welcome to the stream. Hello! Yeah, Danish kroners, I think, right? For USA YouTubers, what is the best way to send money? Well, I mean, if you watch on the YouTube, then, or if you prefer to support on YouTube, then I have a membership and people have memberships. It's literally the same as Twitch, like having a sub essentially. It's essentially like a subscription to a channel. And like you can donate and all that stuff. I have like a few memberships since starting up the YouTube membership thing. It's been a week and it's been quite the experience. Thank you to Icky! Before I get distracted, Icky, thank you so much.
Full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Oh my god, thank you, Icky. Before he even said hello, he dropped 24 karat gold Labubu subs. Thank you, Icky, for gifting a sub to Moth and Moonstones, Tetra 85. Tertils, Alleluia, Boboff Buffalo, Astral Unicorn, The Cutie Pie, Captain Kirk, Staldivaldi, Zombie Chief, Celestial Sinners, JJ is here, Muffrey 13, Tiny Higer, Teramu, Zarfai Engel, Calamity G, Ziana, Atherma, Thousands Nest, Achancho, Shug was taken, Hip, Digi, XJIDE, Cannibal Eater, and Do It Like a Dodo. Thank you very much. Hello, Madmans. He's done a super chat on Twitch. Would you accept anime body pillows as payment? Unironically, Simon gave me a body pillow for Christmas. I think it was last Christmas or something. Hello, Robo. Was it last Christmas, I think?
This town is full of
Get
monsters.
banned, idiot.
How
I like how
can you
that
sit there
guy
and
came
eat
in and was
pizza?
like, he called me he was being a little abrasive and then just topped it off with calling me a loser for not being close to my microphone. You should give it to my grandma would love it, honestly. She'd love it. Thank you, King, for gifting us up to Get Banned Idiot. And thank you, Steve, for gifting us up to Super Chat. You can technically donate in your own currency on Streamlabs too, but I have pink GBP because then the conversion fees are mine to pay. I see. Kroger is a US grocery store. How we doing? Icky, thank you so much. If you were gifted a sub by Icky, or by King, or by Steve, make sure you show some love. Thank you so much! Oh my god. Today is just so much better than yesterday. Yesterday was a nightmare. Did you buy the Aaron pillow, a seat on the train? No, they've still not sent it to me. God knows where it is. Oh, Coney's link Simon's gift in the chat. If you want to see it, it's in the chat. YouTube streamers know their own currency to all others. What do you mean? Sorry. That guy's account says he's the dev team for my summer car. The guy that I banned is the dev team for my summer car. Very dig bic and vaping vagina. My favorite. If it is, then shame on him. My summer car. Yeah, exactly. He shouldn't have been a fucking twat. That's what the about section of his account says. Well, dude's a dick. Topless gun. Amazing. I know, right? Way to bring in terrible PR for your game. Well, Anki just posted this person's wiki page, so I think it might actually be true. Yes, I think it might be a mullet. Oh, we got the emu again. Simon took it home. I mean, he probably did, you know. It's a good pillow. The random accounts I've been gifting subs to, I don't think many people will come and thank me. I will thank you though. Thank you as well to be PB Saint for the 100 bits. Dark High Priestess says, I've recently found out that Broadway have made a musical about Betty Boop and it honestly looks amazing. I feel like Betty Boop just like went into oblivion, right? The most recent thing I've seen of Betty Boop was from watching Who Framed Roger Rabbit, unironically. Yeah, YouTube chat, the text is so tiny in YouTube chat. It's so dainty. It's so dainty. Betty Boop. She's like a cartoon. Make it bigger. How? I don't know how to make it bigger. Who framed him? Well, you should watch the film, because Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Great film, dude. They must have tried something new with her. Maybe. I've not seen her in a very long time, though. Bomb Bomb says, when are you taking over the Yogscast? Okay, well... maybe a couple weeks, maybe? If that works for you? Do you trying to read this chat? Yeah. You're gonna get close. Sounds good. Okay, good. Glad it works for you. Yes, you can. I think you can post a link. Dark High Priestess. Rivia! Imagine being successful as that dude and being a sad, successful loser. I mean, I don't know why he was so rude. Maybe he's just one of those guys that's like abrasive and like thinks calling someone he doesn't know a loser endearing. It's like, I'll say that to like my friends, but not in like a mean way. And also, he doesn't know me, so maybe don't go calling random strangers you don't know a loser. Oh my god, Steve! How are you getting it even smaller than that? He's playing Mental Warfare with me. Yeah, it's any minute now, Ivan. Maybe you're too nice to people? I mean, that is one of my main problems. I am far too nice for my own good, but he got banned. I don't care who you are, you do not come into my stream or anyone's stream and start being rude to anyone. So I watched it yesterday and listened to the Yomp episode this morning. Many great derailments. Yes, if you didn't know, me and Booth watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and the episode I think is out on streaming platforms, so Manual zoom. Oh shit! Hold on. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god! Yes, because I have the chat popped out on YouTube, right? And on YouTube in the chat you can like just zoom in. And it's not attached to the YouTube window, so I can actually just zoom into the chat over there. Hello, Morksel. I've been watching Yogscast since I got my first BlackBerry phone. Time goes fast. Yeah, I mean, my god. Look at where we're at. 2026, the year of our Lord. Don't bring no tood in here. They could be rude to me, says Robot. You can't start at that level shit talking with strangers. I think we need another Yap prediction. I mean, we like to call Gia dumb, but that's different. We're paying money for the pleasure to do it. What the hell? What the hell? The film I half want to watch recently is Gaspar's Nose Enter the Void. I have no idea what that is, genuinely. G has already taken over. Lewis just doesn't know it yet. Slowly but surely. Kind of makes me want to see screenshots of that behavior to the development studio of those games. It would be interesting to see, but do I be a Karen and go and dob on them? That's the question. Terramu says, thank you whoever gave me a sub. Sorry I'm at the gym right now and couldn't respond sooner. I think you can check who gifted you a sub in the top right, but I'm pretty sure it was Icky. That's a fandom wiki. Anyone could have written that. We got to get better confirmation. I mean, I guess. Someone edit the wiki to say known for being incredibly rude to random streamers. Yep. I think his bio needs an update. Your watch does weeks? Yeah, it's pretty advanced like that. I've been watching the Yogscast for over half of my life. That's kind of crazy. I mean, yeah. If you really boil it down, watching something on and off, obviously, for that many years, pretty crazy. Ivan. Attaboy. Attaboy, Ivan. I remember when G-Star Games played Granny Bacon. Don't tell people that. That's a secret. They don't know that I'm Granny Bacon. That's like top secret stuff. You can be a Karen, but just for today. Wait, seriously? No, I'm not Granny Bacon, but... Hello, honey! Car man hates women! You heard it here first. Alright, I think I'm caught up with chat now. I over zoomed in and panicked as I couldn't zoom out. You went too far, Dark Eye Priestess. You gotta undo. G is Granny Trell, obviously. The G stands for Granny. What is your most overhyped game but turned out to be complete shit? Back when she could play roles that young. Exactly. Now I can't even play dead people. I'm just too old now. Oh yeah, it's gotta be Gollum. Yeah, I think maybe Starfield might be one of them. I'm trying to think. What game was like hyped up and then it came out and then it was just There's multiple threads on MSC, Reddit, and also the Steam community pages referencing Topless Gun as being a dev for the game. Well, there you go. There you go. G's streams keep crashing because her computer is rendering the latest episode of Shadow of Israfel. It's really long. What was that mech game that ended up shit? Golem is a fair pick. The Last of Us 2, says Rockin' in the Red. Cyberpunk, when it came out. Yeah, Star Games! That's so good. That dev when promoting their game, yeah. Maybe if I'm rude to a random woman on stream, maybe she'll like me. I don't think anyone expected Golem to be good. It was just a bad game that surprised nobody by being bad. Keisha! Oh yeah, maybe Anthem. Anthem's a good shout. Anthem was like really overhyped and then just, you know. Is Starfield still an empty husk of a game? I think a lot of modders have gone to town on, what do you call it? Johannes Roihola. Oh yeah, that's him. He's the sole dev! There's no such thing as a verified account on Twitch, so it might have been an imposter. Keep that in mind. Maybe, yeah. Either way, no one's coming in here being rude to me or anybody in chat. I'm a bit tired of Bethesda having to be baited out by modders every time. If it wasn't for modders, man. You're gonna put him out of a job. I'm sorry, Kasia. Starfield isn't an empty husk. It's just a weird collision of vibes and aesthetics that doesn't quite work. Most of the modders quit because the engine for Starfield was such a pain to work with. Tetra says, hot take, I didn't like the combat in... What's that game called? E33. Expedition 33. Cyberpunk was a rough release.
How can you
I don't know if Golem was a good pick. Was it ever hyped to begin with? No. Definitely not. There's also this one. Oh, Topless Gun. Okay. It could be... Yeah, it could be somebody maybe like pretending to be them, maybe. Oh, yeah, Concord is another one, I guess. Oh my god, High God! Oh, High God. I was 11 when Granny Bacon graced us with her presence. I miss those days. Granny Bacon, the love of my life. I was right, I did have time to go to the shop and get back before the game started. You definitely had time. You definitely had time. Thank you to Steve for gifting us up to Feet Star Games. There's that old chestnut. There's that old bloody chestnut. This account is the only exception, has been proven to be G's backup account. Yep, 100%. If I call myself Notch Minecraft Official because it happens to be unused, it doesn't make me Notch. True. I don't know if Notch needs an impersonator to say unhinged shit on his behalf. Icky makes a good point. he doesn't need anyone to tag in for that one. Kasia says I was hyped for Golem. Oh, Kasia. Poor baby. Poor baby Kasia. Thank you to those of you who have the YouTube stream open, by the way. If you haven't already gone to the live link, so if you click the link in the chat, I'm dual streaming to YouTube as well. So even if you just go and like the video, it helps with engagement and visibility, and it really, you know, it really helps me out. Hello, Flux. Thank you to those of you who do have the YouTube stream open, and for those of you who are watching from the YouTube stream. So, thank you very much. And again, thank you to Icky for the gifted subs. That is just amazing. Thank you for coming in and dropping 25 subs as well. And for the hype train, and King and Steve, thank you for your gifted subs as well. You guys are so kind. Who would open the stream twice? Shaking my head, Steve. Thank you, Cereals, for the 6. Oh, we've got euros in the chat now. So we've had US dollars, we've had Danish krones, we've had pounds, and now euros, right? Is that everything? We've had 4 different currencies crop up in the YouTube chat. Thank you, Cereals, for the donation, the €6 donation. If you have Poké dollars, yeah, sure. A lot of games that are visioned around movies or series are most of the time money grabs, yeah. But back in the day, it used to be less the case, kind of. The one who sent the messages had Steam links to the games. Oh, I see, Cereals. Okay, his case isn't helping. We just gotta wait and see more and more obscure currencies just slowly appearing, yeah. Like I said, US dollar, euro, Danish krone, and pounds. So we've had 4 different currencies in the YouTube chat today. Thank you, Cereals. Thank you, Kearney. Thank you, Dark High Priestess. Thank you, JDav. And thank you to Chef Panther for your donations. Republic credits! They're not good out here. Thank you, Tetra, for gifting a sub to Dan Bob. Schmeckles, yes. I will accept Schmeckles. Thank you for paying the way forward. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tetra. Anyone got doubloons to dono? We've had Danish pastries and now gyros, says Gary. Morksol says I should say we got to give modders massive credit. There's been loads of people been trying to mod F1 Manager and it's been a shit show because of how poorly some of it was coded. Shout out to all of the modders who make gaming experiences that much more enjoyable. I wasn't trying to do any impression, I was just doing a G-ism. Unironically, I have no idea of how to do that impression that you've said in chat. There's no hype to be had anymore. Just know all new releases are gonna be terrible, then be happily surprised by the few that are actually good. It's very true. The hype around Golem was why the fuck are they making a Golem game? And honestly, I see some potential in that game, but I also see some crazy shortcomings. It was released a buggy mess, and even then it's not great. It could have had been at least a bit charming, a charming cult hit if it was done right. This is an old pick, but Black and White 2 never captured the magic of the first one, says Chef Panther. I hear a lot about Granny, only not to know what you guys are talking about. Granny Bacon! The Granny Bacon! Lash says, I think the gunplay and exploring bases is good for Starfield. The overall vision and chain events together and story are just lacking. Catching up with chat. I think I'm caught up. Almost caught up. Yeah, they are. I think. Well, what is it? The Hunt for Golem, I think it's called. Shout out to modders single-handedly keeping all of Bethesda afloat for nearly 2 decades. That's not even an exaggeration. What about bottle caps? Yeah, bottle caps are great. I'm pretty sure I have bottle caps in my Fallout lunchbox that's down there. I bought a Nuka-Cola orange thing in Japan, and it came with like bottle caps, so it's pretty cool. I feel like it's hard to have hype for games when a lot of them are releasing in early access. That is also true. Early access can be good, but also, yeah, very like naff and uninspiring. Hello to Sign, welcome to the stream. There's so many mods for Marvel Rivals, so many big badonka honkers. Of course, what is a game without big badonky honkers? Steve says, I have 200 Egyptian pound notes I wish I could send. 200 Egyptian pounds is almost three pounds. I got a bunch of Korean won coins, does that help? Yeah, sure. We're taking any and all currencies apparently in YouTube chat, so. I've had a crisp $20 bill saved for G for the past 4 years. Why? I don't, like, genuinely, why? Is it an old one before they like changed the currency and before they changed like the way that the notes look? Your me told me, Kofi, that you couldn't think of a woman without also thinking about a big set of beautiful breasts. Yep. Now I'm thinking about breasts, so... Yep. Oh, speaking of me, the GSP video of Tomodachi Life will be out on the GSP YouTube today. So go and check out the GSP YouTube if you want to go and watch that video when it releases later on this afternoon. There's even mods to change the female characters to male and probably male to female, of course. Hello, Cavi! The time is nearly 1 o'clock. Yes, well, you know we yap for 2 hours here. A crisp 20 is a crisp 20. That's true. A 20 is a 20. How are you finding Subnautica 2? Okay. There was a whole fiasco yesterday. Hello, Sid! Welcome to the stream. Golem game was made by devs who never made a 3D game before. Only 2D point-and-click adventures. Well, there's part of the problem there. The EU fixed plastic bottle caps to bottles though, so we can't collect those. I mean, you could if you just, you know, basically cut it off with all your might. Second highlight of the day. Yeah, so if you aren't already subscribed to the GSP YouTube channel, the link is in the chat, and there should be a new video out after like probably 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock BST. Yeah, Subnautica 2 exposed my PC shortcomings. So if you weren't here yesterday, I could not play Subnautica 2. My PC was struggling. Like, struggling is not even the word I would use. Like, basically, on stream, like, it was choppy. Choppy. Couldn't even see. It was a frame per sometime, right? Like, it was just unwatchable for anybody who was trying to watch the stream. It was running fine for me. I could play it just fine. There was no frame drops or anything like that. But on stream, it was just unbearable for everybody. And it was such a miserable fucking experience because I felt like I was failing everybody and failing my stream. So, but I think we figured out that my computer just did not have enough RAM. So we've put more RAM in there. Thank God for ISP, who just had RAM lying around. God fucking bless him, honestly. He's my hero. Oh my god, PB Saint donated SEK20 just to add another currency. What's SEK? Is that Swedish? No, I don't know. What is that? He is Rover. He's my handsome hero. Square Enix! Square Enix crown! Sweet pay and sex. I've been having blue screens because of my RAM for over a year because of the prices. There goes my hero. Watch him as he delivers RAM. Thank you, PB Saint, for the 20 Square Enix crones over in the YouTube chat. I don't know what that means. I don't know how much 20 sex is. Thank you for the 20 sex. Did you just not have enough RAM, or was your RAM faulty? So I had 32 gigs of RAM. And with all of my processors, so playing the game, streaming, dual streaming, OBS, blah, 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 my computer was at 20 something plus out of 30 something gigabytes of RAM. So pretty precarious. Pretty precarious shit right there. Now I've got 64. So thanks to Joe, he found 2 sticks of 16 gigs of RAM. So now I've got 64 gigs. Thank the Lord. God fucking bless, honestly. I sexted you, please respond, Miss G-Star. Oh my god, okay, who is that? Is that Data? Yeah, not only did he have like $500 dollars worth of RAM lying around, he also had 4 sticks of 8 gigabytes of RAM. As well. So if he didn't have that, I would have had to have gone and spent like 600 pounds of RAM. So everybody praise ISP. Thank you. He's my hero, my absolute hero. And he helped me like unclip the Noctua fan. The Noctua fan was on top of the slots for the extra sticks of RAM. So we had to get the Noctua fan out and put it on the other side of the heatsink. And then slot in the new RAM, and oh my god, it was just... But it was a good opportunity for me to like clean my PC out, so...
He's my homeboy, my rock
praise
soldier.
be,
He's
praise
my
be.
sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Thank you so much, Mark Hilton, for the 100 bits. I wonder what it's like to live like him, to have RAM sat around. Well, the thing with him is that he obviously, like, our jobs depend on this stuff, right? And he used to be sponsored by Ironside. Ironside is like a PC like they build PCs and all that kind of stuff. So they would send him a PC every year essentially. And I think he like would buy RAM, right? And also just have the RAM from the PCs that he was given over the years as well. But because of the situation with how expensive RAM is nowadays, you know, it should not be £600 for 2 sticks of 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's because of the AI stuff, essentially, like the prices are inflated like crazy. So thank you to, who is that? Data donated 21 NOK. What in the world is 21? Is that Norwegian? Is that from Norway? Nokia dollars. Yes, thank you so much for the donation. Oh my god, Ivan also the other Norwegian krona. ISP also had a massive storage of petrol around when the Iran war started. Yeah, that's him. Just got loads of fucking fuel just stored in the house. Paradox sponsorships were illegal international weapons. Trade pay well. Thank you, Ivan, for the 20 Norwegian krona. Oh my god, and people can add like little gifs and like animated GIF emote thingies to their donations. How come I can like some people's donations, but sometimes I can't like other people's? Honey says he also just sounds like one of those men who are handy as fuck and can fix anything. Like, you need sanding on it, need some RAM, been hiding it in my Twix wrappers, babe. It's so true. Anytime I need to do something, he's like, yep, no worries. I know how to do it. It's all good. We need this, and this. Literally, when I needed to... Oh, the new shelves, right? So the shelves on top of my desk, I had small shelves. And then I was like, okay, no, I want to get like bigger ones. And to put a shelf in a wall, you need like, you need to make a hole. You need to put like an anchor in there, right? And it needs to be like a little brace thing for the screw to go into. The ones we had weren't going to cut it. And he knew exactly which ones to get. Exactly. He knew exactly what he was doing. And I was like, the fuck? Like, how do you know this stuff? Roll plugs, G. They're roll plugs. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, yes it is. Just man things. But like from him, I also learned a lot of things as well, you know? Like, just by him knowing this stuff and doing this stuff, I end up learning this stuff too. Alariama says, was recently looking at getting some replacement parts for my old PC, and the RAM I bought 7 years ago is now more than triple the price. That, like, how fucked up is that? How messed up is that? Like, if I desperately needed that more RAM, which I did, it would have been, you know, GG basically. That goes £600, but it's donations and super chats versus stickers. Stickers can't be liked, but the other stuff can. Right, I see. Thank you, Ivan, for the 20 Nox. The 20 Nox, as well as Data. Thank you for the 21 Nox. And PB Saint, thank you for the 20 Sex. And Cereals, thank you for the €6. Well, the small shelves were fine. I bought these shelves for the bedroom, but they were like big, right? And the small shelves I had on top of my PC, I ended up every time I did this, I would have to move the shelf. I would have to pull this thing forward and it would like smack the top of the shelf because it was too low. But now I've got bigger shelves and more space and it's wonderful. Life is good. She's learning. She's evolving. I have a drawer full of hard drives, as well as obviously, you know, a basket full of like 1 billion wires as well, as we all do. Icky says, I'm a handsy man. The handsy man can. I can't donate on YouTube as I'm in a family plan and it's not on my card on the plan. You don't even need to worry, Sandbud. Thank you to everybody who has been memingly donating over on the YouTube with all the different currencies. Thank you so much. You guys are great. The map games have radicalized him. We just need some Islandic to round out the kronas. Norway pays with Nokia phones. Yeah, you heard it here first. I'm glad I filled up my slots like 3 years ago, sitting on 128 gigs of RAM. Oh my god. King says, I cleaned out my own PC just as it was starting to get hot a few weeks ago. Was fully worth it too. Grab the fan is back in a way to blow the air over the heatsink and not the other way around. Couldn't have been me. When I bought my 64 gigabytes, it was $350, says Flux. Now it costs over $1,500. Family! Whatever profit made is not worth the stream of lowball offers and no shows to meet up, says Icky. Thank you, Shadow! Hello, Labello Mello! Wow. Sandbar says, my allergies have really kicked in and it's my yearly cursing the fact that I have multiple nose piercings each time. Yeah, I was gonna say, when you have like piercings on your nose, it makes life very difficult because there's a lot of like metal in there that you kind of have to avoid pushing into your, you know, your cartilage and stuff. Thank you so much, Shadow, for the 30 gifted subs. Sorry, I was reading Flux's message about how much they paid for their RAM compared to like what it's worth now, and it's crazy. Men, it's attractive when you actually know things and can do helpful things. Take note. It's true. I better hold on to this cable in case I ever need to connect the fax machine to my PC. It's true, bro. Oh my god, there's 31 people over on the YouTube watching the stream. Oh my god. Wow. Hello, Pell and Patrick Intergalactic. Oh my god, thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you so much for the 30 gifted subs. Yes, you guys are. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you for gifting 30 subs, Shadow. Thank you for gifting a sub to Great Ellie03, Scott3, Benchy the Tugboat, KJ Sargent, Nadikar, Naki Mugi, Squidlu Victoria, Patrick Intergalactic, Barathol, Christopher KVD, The Wildem, Milkman Luke, Barney47, Spring Dizzle, The Janky Gamer, Raflu, The Founder 20, Tona, Brainiac Productions, Vicus, Zra, Disu Sazor, Bomb Bomb got one. Effective Abundance, Ari Loves Horror, McCoy Kolak, Salsa Boy, Serious Beard, CPC, Zungary, and Spatchzilla. Thank you, Shadow, for the 30 gifted subs. Wow. Hello, Zra. Thank you. That's so kind of you to do that. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Shadow. It means a lot. Thank you for gifting all those subs. That's absolutely amazing. Super stickers versus chat. Right. So super stickers are different to supers, which is a donation, I think. I'm still getting the hang of what it all means over on the YouTube, so bear with me. Slightly related, have you gotten a nosebleed from using that hay fever nasal spray? I don't think I have, but I haven't been using the nasal spray recently just yet because, knock on wood, my hay fever hasn't kicked off yet. So I will keep you posted if it does. That comment I made comes from a silly Billy who can't do those things herself, so it's attractive to me. I ain't practical. It's very nice though to be able to, like, you know, be around someone who has that kind of know-how and then you can learn from them. Sometimes you really sound like your me character. Watching this stream! I talk like a me character sometimes. I might talk like my own me character. It's very close. It's the Australian sing-song. Me Star Games. Teramu says, thank you for the gifted sub, Icky. Finally got home from the gym. Oh, Icky. As a man, I would like a muscle mommy to put up my shelves and tuck me in. Thank you very much. I mean, honestly, yeah. Why the fuck not? They're not asking for a lot. Okay? You're not asking for a lot at all. Everybody's agreeing. Everybody's agreeing. And a nice little kiss on the forehead as well, just to top it off. Oh, honey. Honey. For people on YouTube, yes, the 2-hour yap session before game is perfectly normal. Yes, it is. A lot of people like the yapping. Sometimes I feel like I go overboard, but apparently people really like it. There's somebody at the door. I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Hello, XJID. Sorry, I need to catch up with chat. I had to go answer the door, and then I took that opportunity to go to the bathroom. Because I had to go piss. Sandbar says, mine's gone into overdrive the last 2 days. We've had days of around 20 degrees, so the trees are all budding. Oh my god. That's terrifying to me, because I get really bad hay fever. Like, really bloody bad hay fever. Having practical projects to work out when you largely do online stuff is so damn satisfying. Yeah, absolutely, Turkey. I realized I'd forgotten to take my hay fever medication, and my nose ended up blocked yesterday. Used it, which helped, but I woke up with a nosebleed and then had another one just now. I'm very lucky that I don't get nosebleeds, but I also suffer with other shit, so it's frustrating. No, not that kind of agreeing with ducky dinosaurs. Yeah, of course. One thing you gotta know about me is that I'm a massive germaphobe. Massive germaphobe. I wash my hands way too much to the point that my fingers get dry. And my skin gets very dry. And it's like the worst sensory feeling in the world because I don't like it. Oh, it's the worst. I hate it so much. Not that. No, I love Germa. Germa's great. He's a great Germa. Thank you to Get Good Game for the 500 bits as well. Thank you so much. Before we start, I need to turn down the volume of the stickers on stream stickers because they've gotten really loud for some reason. So I need to put it down essentially. Default settings for new stickers. So hopefully it's been fixed and it's like further down now. No, they're really quiet. You could wear gloves full of moisturizer. That genuinely sounds like hell. Like, genuinely sounds like hell. Some people do that. They put gloves or socks with moisturizer so their skin can get moisturized. It's like, what the... I cannot think of anything worse than that. I'm just going into the void for a second. Need to fix this. And then we play some Subnautica! But she's never thought she was neurodivergent. I don't think I am neurodivergent. I just don't like... I have other mental illnesses, okay? Right? Like, the other mental illnesses take over. You have ADHD, you are. Whatever, bro. You know, I have OCD and I have ADHD, and like certain textures really just send me over the edge. Even just thinking about those certain textures like makes me want to fucking scream. Makes me want to scream. I think Australian... Yeah, I have ADHD and I've got bipolar disorder. I don't like talking about my stuff, okay? Because I sound... It just sounds insane, okay? It just sounds mental. Like, sitting here and, like, talking about my bipolar disorder, OCD, and ADHD just makes me sound fucking insane. And I don't need any other excuse for people to think I'm, like, crazier than I already am. Lots of neurospicy people. And yeah, no, it's fair enough. That's fair enough. Can we get another death prediction? Yes, let's get another death prediction going. Am I gonna end up drowning in Subnautica 2? He loves Germany, especially during a specific time period. Oh my god. Don't we have 45 minutes? And you know what I said today? I said that I wasn't gonna be yapping for as long as I was. And what happened? Yeah. What did she end up doing? She fucked around. Alright, let's play some Subnautica! No, it doesn't. It sounds like you're human. You've got ADHD, anxiety, and depression myself. The thing about my stuff is I don't like to go on about it because I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain why I don't like talking about it. It's not something I can like put into words really. Like unless it's like completely debilitating and like stopping my ability to function, and it's like something that's like in the way of something else, then it's not something that I like to like discuss, right? Unless it's like in the way of something that I'm trying to do. It doesn't make me feel weaker. Like sometimes it does, but overall it's just I think I'm part of a like I was raised to be like, don't, you know, let that stuff like get in the way of things that you know need to basically do. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's just how I was like raised or whatever. But Icky says, taking a second for a serious take. I don't think that makes you sound insane. It makes you sound human. There is no normal. We all have our strengths in areas where we need a little help. That's how I view it. I think a lot of people have a lot of different things going on, right? Like everybody has something, and I think like normalizing it is important for me in the sense that it's like, yeah, I have it, but it is what it is type of thing. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it correctly. It's just how my brain works. Yeah, you know, everybody's different, you know, it's whatever you're comfortable with, and however, you know, comfortable you are discussing it, and, you know, what struggles you're going through, and, you know, whatever else. But for me personally, I just like to deal with it in my own way. Unless it's like interfering with my life, then I don't really like to bring it up very often. So some people just don't want to have their struggles or issues be something that defines or changes you. To each their own. Yeah, I don't like it either. So, but, you know, obviously it does come out every so often. So, yeah, exactly. I have the support network I need for when my issues cause me problems. Yeah. Like, if it's stopping my ability to actually do work and like show up for stream and like be my usual self, then yeah, that's when it becomes something worth like mentioning, I guess. All right, here we go. I mean, for the most part, it's no one else's business, so you shouldn't feel the need to explain yourself. But on the other hand, everyone has their own issues to deal with. So anyone who thinks less of you for yours isn't someone you need in your life. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone does, which is a good thing. But I definitely feel like I don't like talking about it because I don't like to complain about stuff. But that's just my mindset and how my brain works for whatever reason. Hello, Lark. Okay, is it gonna work? Okay, so I've got game capture on. What's something a computer would say? It's hard to comment on this stuff, but you're a great example on how to deal. How your brain works. Yours works? Lucky. It does sometimes. The Yaguna mindset. Oh my god, Icky. Icky, what a fucking amazing thing to say. The Yaguna mindset. We're on that Yaguna mindset. Okay, yeah, here we go. Let's see. So I think I've amped up the settings to Jamboree. The driver update can piss off. That's how I feel whenever I see it as well. I don't ever talk about my vast array of mental shit because it's been used against me a lot in the past. Yeah, some people also do that too. They throw it in your face, so yeah, we're not suffering any frame drops. We're on 120. I don't have upscaling on, and I don't think I want to fuck around with that, so I'm just gonna leave it on high and then just let's see what happens. Hello, Seb. You don't sound like I'm holding the space bar to pause and unpause today. Isn't that lovely? Is the point where you should repeat the disclaimer Enki mentioned yesterday? What was it? The thing that, what about the game? I'm gonna start from the beginning, right? Because yesterday was fucking unbearable. So we're doing a brand new, fresh start going into it. Since yesterday was an absolute nightmare. This video is subject to the game's terms of service and was not endorsed or sponsored by Krafton. There we go. That is the disclaimer. I bet a bunch of points to make my remaining points a nice round number, so I win either way. Craft on these nuts, craft on my balls. Also, if you gift a sub in the chat, there are drops if you're watching, and then if you gift a sub, oh, good one, G, drops. If you gift a sub, you can get the water slug badge. So... hello, Ichabod.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings.
Yeah, Nightbot's just saying yes. Yes, there's drops. Yes, there are in fact drops, yeah. I want the water slug. I need to gift a sub in my own chat to get it though, so... He's a cute little guy!
Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Oh, Steve. Oh, Steve. You wound me, Steve. Yeah, I mean, YouTube, even if like YouTube, even if you could gift a membership on YouTube, there's no drops over there, sadly, so... Guys, look at how many frames we've got! It's not dropping!
You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
Looking good, looking good. I can't even count the frames.
You are burning in slow motion.
He's not chomping at them today. Can you believe it? We've got 120 of them. Too many frames. Take them back.
I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow
It was
tricks
so
from
bad
indigenous
yesterday.
life.
It
You'll
was
feel
so
better.
bad. Honestly, I never
You'll
want to
be better.
experience that
The
again.
last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm
Oh my god,
activating their black
Jarky.
box signal.
Jarky says,
You will
I've
make
suggested to the devs
That's why
stealth
you're
joining
the
people's
QI.
sessions so I can mess with their base and gaslight them. You're a little trickster. I missed the Subnautica 2 PowerPoint we had yesterday, says Uncle Ninja. Kinda insane that you need more than 32 gigabytes of RAM to stream the game. Oh god, yeah, the contract that I couldn't find yesterday.
Proceed to adaptation.
You have 3 minutes to live. Please listen to my speech for the next 5 minutes. Oh my god, Joggy, please.
Your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat.
Wouldn't it be funny if she was gaslit? Do you see this woman? This woman right here? You'll next experience it when 64 gigabytes of RAM becomes the minimum needed. Isn't that fucked up, guys?
Tampering detected. Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive.
I wonder what the cutscene's gonna look like now that we can actually see it.
Trimethylamine N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance.
Enki says, I think there's something in the TOS about them being able to mess with your game. In the TOS?
Is now your relative.
Touch the sack. Touch the sack. Refund bases? Huh?
For necessary adaptation.
Not the sack. So wait, this version you're incorporate, yeah, so from what I understand so far, it seems like we need to incorporate alien DNA in order to be able to survive on this planet, because this isn't the same one as Subnautica 1. I stand by it, sign. I stand by it.
Electric depth gauge activated. A serious accident has occurred.
What the fuck?
Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
I don't remember this person here yesterday. Do you guys? What are you running at? Oh, Jockey, do you know what happened yesterday? Yeah, this is my EpiPen, guys. Do you like my EpiPen? I think he appeared in a single frame. Yeah, I think you're right. Because I don't fucking remember him from yesterday.
There are no other life pods in
Oh
inventory.
no! How did you get food poisoning?
Stored colonists will remain trapped here.
We're humans who've been genetically modified to live on a desert world, so we need to readapt our genome for water world. Oh my god, water world mentioned. Oh no! Oh my god, Jockey! That is awful, dude. You poor thing.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI. The
Yeah, I hope
qualified
you feel better
investigator.
today. That really
Wear it with
sucks.
pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists.
Not the
cicada,
Elden Ring
or the
funds.
40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah.
I heard about your frame
I
issues.
print and support the
Yeah, let's
colonists
just
stored
say
in
this
Sleep
is
Bay
like
3.
10,000
But if
times
things
better
go
than what we
wrong,
were
I am
experiencing
authorized
yesterday.
to print a QI or two for troubleshooting.
Kasia says I'd
If we're
risk the
going to
food
complete the
poisoning
mission
for a
to build
kebab.
human future on this world,
Classic
you will
Kasia.
have to lead the way. Are you
Incorporating
ready to begin?
alien DNA into your own is extreme solution versus re-engineering the human genome. It's it's pretty extreme stuff. Yeah, my RAM was running on a hamster wheel yesterday, so. Oh, I've had food poisoning once in my life. And it was like one of the worst experiences ever. There are some stable drivers past this one now, so we may be able to upgrade you soonish, but we'll wait. Awesome. Kinda surprised you needed to double your RAM to solve that issue, but glad it works. Literally. Everybody seems to be a little surprised about that. Everyone seems to be surprised that, like, I needed more RAM to solve this issue, but I don't know, it kind of makes sense that I do need it in a way, because I don't know how, like, Google Chrome eats loads of RAM, and then fucking, like, OBS is RAM and, like, intensive, and so I'm surprised and, like, not surprised at the same time. I don't know. Company. Yeah, no, I've had salmonella poisoning once, and it was horrendous. Company may, as applicable, update, patch, or modify the game remotely and access the game software residing on your device for such purpose, and hereby grant the company the right to deploy and apply such patches, updates, and modifications. What's this one for specifically? Sorry. Not what the British kebabs have become though. Give me a German doner any day, but doner in the UK has gone from almost acceptable meat to basically a giant hot dog looking thing they put on the spinner. Account Twitchler says, I remember finding out I had norovirus while training sprints. I thought I was overtrained until I came out both ends. Yeesh. Dark hit. Oh, Candra's. No, self-inflicted poisoning. Oh my god, we get to see the cutscene today. Okay, right, the chat. Not been jump scared just yet. Not yet. Hello, Elalina! Me too, King. I have thalassophobia as well. I have it as well. It's really bad. That would be nice. To be able to see your co-op buddies being thrown around like that. Great Mole of the North says, I don't think it's just that you needed the RAM, but the game is just poorly optimized, and having more RAM means your computer can tank it. It's surprising because 32 gigabytes isn't low, says Jarky. Turkey Dinosaur says, it could be some of the memory chips being used at the higher loading was dodgy. So basically, we were trying to like go into the task manager, and we were going into the section where you could untick the cores so that like we could allocate more of the, you know, usage to like OBS basically, and unticking it from Subnautica, and nothing seemed to help. So we can check now actually. Let's have a look. I may have headbutted the escape pod, which isn't good. Shadow says, I didn't realize I did until I played the first one. Wait, what's that? Sorry. Alright. Let me get the task manager up so we can have a look. So, performance. Bruh. Bruh. It's at 27. No fucking wonder it was shitting itself yesterday. Oh, God. Hello? 27.5. No fucking shit. Girl. Yeah, 32 gigabytes, my ass. Is that supposed to be a tree? I mean, it looks like an alien tree. Sure, but like you're kind of bottlenecking it at that point, right? Yeah, my god, yeah, 20 of it must be chrome, right? I mean, I don't know. I really don't know what else it would have been, but fuck. In use, but 36 of it is committed. Look at that. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so happy it's been upgraded now. If it works, it works. It's better to ram your hog than hog your RAM. Vintage and Discord were using 90% of my RAM. Running easily at 32 gigabytes is going to be the thing of the past, literally. Well, there we go. That'll do it. Really, that'll do it. 46% RAM usage on my PC, says Mark. Also, if you are watching here on Twitch, I'm running the stream, which is also contributing to the RAM usage probably. I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so if you haven't done so already, go and check out the live stream on YouTube. Leave a like on the video, that really helps with engagement and, like, I guess, you know, getting the stream out there. So there's like 30 likes on the video so far, so thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Sign. Jamboree says, I only just got 32 gigabytes last year. Sorry, you're not streaming, so I don't think you're gonna have the same issue as me. Streaming and, you know, playing the game on the same rig is very intensive in general. That's why some people get a second PC to stream as well as having a PC to just run the game. So when you're using all your RAM, it will start using your SSD, but my SSD is pretty full. A while back, all of my RAM and then filled my SSD and basically killed my computer. Steve says, I'm doing nothing except watching G on 2 screens and I'm at 24 gigabytes of memory usage. Librarian says, systems are designed to use all the RAM if they want it. RAM not used is useless. As long as processors release it to other processors when needed, 100% RAM usage should not be an issue. I'm interested in your OBS settings and setup. I might go over it with you one day. Joe did say that he thinks that there could be something weird in my OBS settings. But I run my stream on NVENC or whatever it's called, which is supposed to be running off of the off of my graphics card. I did stream the game on Thursday and didn't notice issues, but I know my RAM usage was high. Right, I see. I see.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival.
Okay.
A prolonged search will require food.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. There's people with 32 or lower who are streaming it and they didn't seem to be like having any issues. So I know exactly what you mean. Alright, so let's make some fins and an air tank and a scanner. Time for the prediction has started, everybody. Yes. Well, the air bladder is like, but I think you're right. Okay, we need to make a basic battery, and we also need to... Okay, rubber is from that. Fibrous pulp. Okay, we'll do this for now. Remember to forget the air bladder, so you do drown! Jockey says he hasn't used the air bladder. The crypto miner I put on G's computer has got to work, so please don't look too hard! No! I'm using my computer for crypto mining. No. I also use it to dodge monsters. Ah, that's a good point, actually. If you have RAM sticks and that aren't seated properly, I think it causes more issues. Yeah, maybe when I moved, one of the RAM sticks maybe came loose, potentially. If you drown, a lot of points will move around, says NG. Ow. The last time I asked you a tech question, you laughed and said no. I wouldn't be surprised if you have everything at base level. Wait, what was? I can't remember what the question was.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Remember to simultaneously remember and forget to bring an air bladder, so you crash reality in a paradox. She was oh yeah, no, Algid helped me because I had, what was it, 2 SSDs? That's not there's somebody in the YouTube chat saying, I've not seen you before. Is the bangs real? Lose the glasses. That's not Candy Crush. Somebody's malfunctioning over in YouTube. Somebody's having a bit of a meltdown in the YouTube chat. Oh, she's got multiple SSDs, mate. So somebody might be looking for a bit of a swift exit, methinks.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival
Hello,
purposes.
Kuma! How the fuck do
Always
you
search
duplicate?
for
Not even
unexpected
if I'm clicking
complexity.
randomly can I do that? Is he the dev of my summer car? No, no, no. No, we've seen that one before. Maybe he's come back in YouTube reincarnation. Alright, I'm gonna go make some water.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Also, I think the
Notice
reason
the
why it was
intrusive
duplicated was
and
because I
persistent
put
hard
like an
ion.
extra
Return to the
SSD
life pod at
and
your
all of my old
convenience.
stuff was on
Remember
the
that
other
you are
SSD,
in
and then when I
command
put
of
my
the
new
mission.
one in, it started putting all the new stuff on the new one. So I just had like old stuff essentially, and then whatever the new thing was. The women police is here. This isn't Candy Crush was a wild statement though. Imagine looking at Subnautica 2 and going, this isn't Candy Crush. This proves women aren't real. Only women play Candy Crush. Enki banned that person, so this is why I have Enki as a mod over there. Doing the Lord's work. I've got to go for a bit, G. If you've drowned when I come back, I'm going to start to think you're intentionally going against what I predict. No, I promise I wouldn't do that. But I will catch you in a bit, Jembry. They're just jealous, Queen. Bomb, they're just jealous.
I printed 26 colonists before
Enki
the sick
shadow
day
banned
drowned.
them. Sorry.
Many of them more than
He's
once.
shadow banned.
This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from
Also,
digital
yeah, if we
storage,
know one thing
support
about
your
YouTube
work,
commenters,
and if
it's,
necessary,
you know.
reverse your death. If I
Serial
lose track of
says,
my colonists,
to be fair, it's not a wrong statement. It definitely is not Candy
do this
Crush.
for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt.
Oh my god, yeah, he printed colonists. I think yesterday he did say that he can, like, print me if I die, basically.
Stand by for search locations.
Hello,
Downloading colony manifest to your
Baron!
PDA.
Yeah. He's a little strange. He's giving me, like, HAL energy from, like, Space Odyssey.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater.
He says something base
Heavy metal
later.
assays
Okay.
detect bone blistering levels of
You have my
cadmium,
interest.
lead, and chromium. This planet is already
If
killing
you get 4 red
We have
fish
to
in a
know if the
line,
life pod
you can
biobank
imagine,
can
in fact,
Find
that
a
it
convenient
can
way
be
to die.
Candy Crush.
Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body.
No.
You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items.
Like a little desktop
Regular
companion,
reprinting may help
Steve.
slow down environmental
Like
contamination.
Rapuka's
It's not a
Island or
long-term
whatever it's
solution.
called.
But for now, we have to triage.
Yeah, he's telling me to kill myself, and I say no way. I'm not gonna die
I
on purpose.
understand.
You fucking weirdo. I don't know. Yeah, like, am I real if he can just print me?
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator.
Stand by
There
for
should be a
deep sea
colony waiting
gooning.
for us. Your fellow pioneers.
Hello,
My fellow
wee!
Noanauts. Working
Miss
together
G,
to
I
break
can't
ground
do
for those who
that.
still
However, I can print
Instead,
you in a new body.
silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone.
Well,
I've
he
sent
says
your
that he
PDA
can
the
like
standard
print
survival
us or
guide.
reprint me if I
While
die
you
or whatever,
pioneer the
so
area and
I don't know, it's a
fabricate
bit
your
weird.
tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Jarky says, is there a Black Mirror episode where people die and get reprinted? There isn't, I don't think. There is that episode where some woman's husband dies and then gets like a 3D printed robot version of him or something, so maybe? Oh my god, we thought of the same one! Yes, that, yeah. So technically... Oh yeah, Altered Carbon. Yeah, Altered Carbon is one of them. Oh, bollocks. Altered Carbon, you can like put your consciousness into a another host, I guess, or another body. Basically, it's just a body and you put like your consciousness into like the back of their neck and you can basically be that person. It was a good show until they ruined it! Oh god. Careful what you say about season 2, yeah. It's so bad. No, Dan, what the hell, man? He really can't act, honestly. I don't know who decided to put him as the main protagonist. Season 2 just doesn't exist in my mind. Exactly, Jockey. Alright, I need the brain thing. Where's the brain thing? Loved the first season so much, it was such a big letdown after. Wait, what do you mean season 2? There's no season 2. A clown crab, how cute. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm actually able to play this game. Oh, we're gonna get the multi-tool, okay. I need to go pin the blueprint thingy for the multi-tool. No, oh my god, Witty. Yeah, just play the DLC, the standalone expansion, but still remain in the same category. I wasn't gonna, but like, is it available on PC? I think I saw Steve saying that Forza is like 100 and something gigabytes. Something like that. Something crazy like that. Hello, Kofu. So good. I mean, the miniseries that was only one season was so good. Wait, didn't they do a... Did they do an animated series of Altered Carbon? I feel like I'm remembering something, but also forgetting something at the same time. I thought we were playing Candy Crush. I'm sorry to shatter your illusion, same price. They did, didn't they? Yeah, it was something animated. All the production crew and writers for season 2 all previously worked on soap operas and teen dramas. Why all action and fight scenes also suck so badly? Congratulations, Dan. Good job. No, not Ghost in the Shell, no. G hyping over playing the game is me hyping over finally... like, isn't it such a good feeling? Isn't it the greatest feeling that you're like, you know, you weren't able to like experience something and now you have the capability to do it. It's so freeing. No, the correct thing to say is there's simply no season 2. I'm so glad that so many people agree that like season 2 of Altered Carbon is just abysmal. Genuinely, I don't think I've ever met a single person who has said that that season 2 is good.
Of all the equipment available,
It's no, they're not even just like agreeing with me. Genuinely, everybody, even before I say that I really like Altered Carbon, no one has ever said that they enjoy it. So I feel like very just vindicated in my opinion. What, season 2 has 37% audience rating specifically? What about season 1? What about season 1? 81% for the first season, down to 32. I mean, Jesus. Jesus. Oh wait, no, overall 81%. Season 2 has 81% critic. Please. Yeah, Kandros, big red flag.
This town is full of monsters.
Sometimes it's better to let it be what it is. Hello, big old meat pie. Hello. Thank you, Zingy Ming, for gifting us up to Lithium Gaming. I think that's it. But we all know critics often don't know what they're on about. That is a very good point. They literally don't know what they're talking about. Season 1 has 70% critics, so general critics thought that season 1 was worse. Bullshit! Liar! Liar, liar, pants on fire. That just cannot be true. Dude, the critics have to be bribed. I'm sorry, but that just cannot be true. I'm sorry, but that's just bullshit. 91% audience for season 1. Like, come on. Come on. It's just not possible. I'm sorry. I can't. This game has you feral. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying it now that I'm able to fucking stream it. It's great. I too am enjoying it very much. I need to go find the brain fish. Yeah, my god, cereals. Like, it's so polarizing sometimes, right? Just how different the critic opinion is compared to the audience. Murphy says even Booth would agree. Fish Hammer and 32 gigabytes of RAM Alien doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, my god, the glowy bits underwater are so beautiful. I can't believe I'm actually able to play this game. I'm never taking for granted my PC and like my setup ever again. I'm never taking it for granted. Never again. I'm so happy. Like, look at that. Critics probably like season 2 for Anthony Mackie, but Joel Kinnaman was absolutely outstanding. Like, I'm sorry, but like Joel Kinnaman did such a good job as Kovac compared to Anthony Mackie. There's just no comparison. It is. It's so lovely. And I love the sky. It looks so beautiful. Yeah, sorry. We're talking about Altered Carbon. Altered Carbon Season 1. Also, they delayed filming.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical
They delayed
batteries.
filming season 2 for so long because they were waiting for Anthony Mackie to become available, because obviously he's like Captain America now or something, so. It is, I know. At night time with all the glowy bits, it looks beautiful. Oh my god. I recently watched Westworld Season 1 and it is like the greatest piece of television I've ever seen for like a standalone season for a TV show. Afterwards, I can't really contest. Like, I can't really like speak to its, you know. But it just goes downhill, sadly. Last month I decided to collect all battle pets in World of Warcraft. How I regret this choice. Wait, why do you regret it? Is it just hard to find them all? Critic opinion has 3 things to consider. There's normally based on the first 3 episode previews, not the whole series. Secondly, they are often influenced by the studios. And thirdly, some critics have weird agendas. Yeah, a recipe for pretty much an unreliable opinion. Killax. Westworld only has 1 season. Everybody, when they look at the rest of the seasons for Westworld, that doesn't look like anything to me. That don't look like anything to me. Alright, so we need to make a scanner. I need 1 more titanium and I need to make a battery. How do I make a battery? So a battery, I need 2 copper. Alright, gotta go find some copper. Let's hope I can find copper. Oh! Never mind. I was talking to a friend the other day about TV shows and she said, what was that show that was terrible when Anthony Mackie joined it? And I knew instantly she meant Altered Carbon. Everybody just collectively and instinctively knows that it's
Colony structure located.
it's Anthony Mackie. And it's gotta be Altered Carbon.
The main habitat.
Welcome center. No, I did not take a sip of water. I think G-Star streams really went downhill after season 3. What the hell? Oh my god, look how scary and dark it is here. It's so dark. If it wasn't for all the glowy bits underwater, I would be... Yeah, I'd be panicking. That's what my heart would sound like. If it wasn't like lit up, like over there. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. What the fuck? I hate that. I fucking hate that so much. Yeah, no. That's so no. I'm fucking going the other direction. You built your base over this edge, you psycho. Fuck, that's so scary. You have to go past the early access zone to see the good stuff. Okay, honey. Okay, honey. Doing a little bit of trolling, I see. They don't bite that hard. Yeah, they don't bite because they can just, you know, chomp you in one big chomp. They're much more flexible with where you can put bases in this one. Okay. Well, first thing is first. I need to find some damn copper. So I can make a battery. Where is the copper? Oh yeah, Honey would never troll. Honey has never trolled in their entire life. Not once. Not even once. Ooh. They don't get damaged? I mean, that's a little surprising. Considering, like, you know, over time it would rust, right? The copper may be in the super dark area. Don't you... How could you say this to me, Dark High Priestess? Dark High Priestess is trying to get me to go into the super dark areas. Do you want tips or not? I mean, I feel like it would be maybe in a cave, like down here. Thank you for the follow, King Thomas. I mean, the issue is I need to make a tank first. I need a tank. I need an air tank, which means I need rubber, and I don't know what that other material is on the right there. Oh, I did? It's down there? Okay, hold on. Oh wait, no, wrong one. An American or a German one? What tank are we talking here, huh? Which one? Which one? Oh, they're found in the roofs of caves, typically. Oh, okay, they're... Oh!
Is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Copper. Oh, a flashlight. Okay, my inventory is full. I need an air bubble. Thank you for the air bubble. God bless the air bubbles in these caves. I bet 100 Poké dollars that G will get eaten within an hour. Well, we did have a prediction earlier on. What was the prediction, Enki? It was, will I drown? Did you do the same thing as yesterday? With the same, like, variables? Will she... How long before G drowns in this game? There you go. Oh, thank you, Sign. I will keep that in mind. Oh, okay, we can make a battery. So I have enough for a battery. Okay. And now I can make a scanner. Wait, I'm gonna make some water. So it's the completely same prediction then, okay. Awesome. Not the coral farts. When you put it like that, honey. Oh my god. There's like almost 30 people watching on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you to those of you who are watching from YouTube. Oh, girl, it's raining. Oh my god, it's raining. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. I mean, instead of the coral reef, Honey is saying the coral queef, so thank you, I guess. Tell YouTube, fuck you from me, what are they gonna do about it? They're wonderful. There's like almost 30 people watching from the YouTube. It's like amazing. Make sure you go and like leave a like on the video on YouTube. It helps with like visibility and, you know, putting out the stream out into the ether. And there's like 34 likes on the video so far, so thank you guys so much. I'm trying to expand the audience. The coral queef, can that be my comment? I fucking can't, man. That plant uses some uranium to split water into hydrogen and oxygen, and that oxygen is very lightly radioactive. The coral queef of Rongo. Rainy Sunday with a working Subnautica. By the way, G, you need to turn the sound of the stickers up a bit. They're completely unhearable. Give me 1 second. I turned it down because there are some that are really loud, and now I've turned it down a bit, and now they're, you know, we can't hear them. You can't bloody win with these extensions. She said she loves us. Hello, Ming Wingwam. People are gonna have different names over on YouTube as well. So if you're chatting in the YouTube chat and you have a different name, I won't know who you are. So that's your different persona over there. All right, so I'm gonna turn up the volume for stickers again. And I don't know how to do the other ones individually because there are so bloody many of them, but oh, maybe it's the throwable ones that are loud. I think the throwable stickers are the ones that get really loud. Global throwables. Okay, so global throwables. And the volume on that is... like, they're not that high. Honestly, throw volume, maybe, impact, lifetime, throw volume. Okay, I think I may have turned them down a bit more, so hopefully it's a bit better. I've put it down to like around 27-ish. So I hope that that is a little better for everybody, hopefully. All right, I return. I'm back. How could you do this? Sorry, guys, I'm getting a call. You figured out my YouTube name. I have figured it out, Sign. You can't hide from me. Oh my god, Zingy, that's you. Murphy became a member. Okay, how is it now? I think, can somebody test the throwables? I think the throwables now should not be as loud. Hopefully. It's the throwable ones that were really loud. Murphy became a member over on the YouTube! Murphy became a G-Ling! Never mind, those are still pretty loud. Those are still pretty loud. What the fuck, dude? Why are they so loud? Why are they so loud?
Still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational
It's a bit
speaking
better.
career
I mean, it
to
was two
return
at
to
the same
frontier
time, to
life.
be fair. I'm the real Serial. The one above is an imposter. Okay, we might have two in the chat. I definitely know who you are, Kofi. You got the same name. Why is there blood running down the side of my face? I can feel goopy stuff coming out of my ears. They might be bleeding. Thank you, Murphy, for becoming a member. Wow. I wonder how many members I have on YouTube now. Thank you so much. You're fucking amazing. Thank you. No, you're really fucking sweet. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. It posts the people at the top of the chat as well, kind of like with Twitch. So Murphy becoming a member is like he's been pinned at the top now. Thank you so much, Murphy. I got your member right here, bruv. Thank you to Mark Hilton and I think that was Serials. Thank you both for the 100 bits each as well. Thank you. Alright, I need to unpin the scanner because that's been built now. So the scanner can be unpinned. Now I need to make a air tank and some basic fins. I need to be able to make a battery, I think, for... Oh wait, no, though I don't need a battery for that. Okay, so no battery. So I need silver, titanium, and rubber is made by... Hello, Matrix! Okay, let's have a look. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Matrix, how are you? Now I can start scanning stuff. This is awesome. I love scanning stuff in Subnautica. It's so much fun. It's really satisfying. You're on your break. How's work? Is it better today? Thank you, Anki, for pinning the dual streaming link to the top of the chat as well, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Scan the curtain gorgon. I wonder what, can you like mine this? Oh, you can.
There's no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl.
Better, but still busy.
And cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect.
Thank you, Cereals, for the 100 bits. Okay, hold on. So now with the stickers, so custom stickers, global stickers. So the volume. Because I wasn't able to hear that one very well. Okay, cool. I've put it up a little bit more, so hopefully that's a bit better. Alright. Now I've got a scanner in this game, and I can like start scanning things around. That one is a little quiet, yeah. And with Subnautica, the music is very like, you know, happening and very quite loud. Not in a bad way, just in a it's good atmosphere, you know. But I like it. The music in Subnautica has always been very funky, so it's nice to actually be experiencing this game. Isn't that such a treat, guys? That I'm able to stream this game and you guys can watch it and not have to, you know, watch a PowerPoint slideshow.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, he's only got to use the bloody USB sound. The USB sound always gets me, but the sound that gets everybody else is Teams and... what was the other one? Oh, the door sound, the doorbell.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate.
Is it a bit unsynced? Hold on. Don't freak out, it's mine. Oh yeah, or the door knocking one as well. That gets me all the time. I've unplugged my microphone and plugged it back in, so hopefully that should have fixed the lag. Alright, so now I need to go and find rubber and silver. And I feel like silver is going to be in caves. Oh wait, no, I need to make a tank. But the tank I can only do if I find silver. Okay. I have a feeling it's going to be in caves again, but... I've got my lovely little handy scanner now. Oh no, not getting it stuck in a cave. That's not ideal. Oh, is that... oh, it's quartz. Okay. There we go. No, I'm very disappointed in you, G. I was hoping for Mouse PI today, but I will forgive you for playing a game you were looking forward to and obviously enjoying this one. This once. Just this one time you'll forgive me. Just this one time. Thank you for having so much leniency towards me. Oh, there's a beacon. Thank you, Candros. You're not a very forgiving person. I mean, thank you for having so much leniency. Dangling Salp. Thank you, Candros, for gifting a sub to Felon XD. You now should have the slugworm. The slugworm badge. I need to gift the sub in chat as well because I want the slugworm. So. I want that little guy. He's just a little guy. And I want that little guy. If you gift a sub in the chat, you can get your hands on the cute little slugworm badge. Is my inventory full? I have a bad feeling that it's full now. Is anyone else worried about save scumming? In what way? Like, you can just save to avoid any, like... anything bad that's happened?
Oxygen.
I mean, I literally, now that you mentioned save scumming, I've just remembered that I've not saved yet, so thank you for reminding me. Oh my god, there's an Easter egg all the way down in the crevice? Wow, maybe I should go down there without an oxygen tank. Maybe I'll find something, like my death. A nice little surprise of my death waiting down there, on the seabed floor. How very tempting. There's actually a dolphin with an umbrella logo coming to save you at that specific spot. Okay, well, when you put it like that, then... how can I not go down there? Pebbled sporal. Sporal coral. Oh no, my inventory's full. Okay, I need to go back to my pod. Gee, if you go down there, Leon Saddam Kennedy will come to save you in a submarine. Leon Saddam Kennedy. Oh, very friendly creatures down there with a big mouth. Say less, Murphy. I'm on my way down there. Serial sub. I have not died yet, King. You'll be... Are you... Wait, wait. You've not done any predictions, so you don't have a horse in the race. You're just asking for curiosity's sake. In the deepest hole, you will find Lewis in a bee costume. I can't think of a scarier thing to find down there, honestly. Oh, I need fiber. So, fibrous pulp. I don't have enough of that. Serial predicted you will drown in 1 hour in. Okay, that's why. That makes sense why he's trying to get me to go down there now. You're all good, King. You're all good. I found a poster with a kitten wearing bubble helmet and a wreck. That is adorable. Alright, I need another copper to make another battery just as like a backup. I need another fiber and I need 2 silver, which is something I've not found yet. I'm also starting to get very hungry, so I'm gonna eat one of these bars. Icky, you're still here! Hello! Some people tend to leave whenever the yapping segment is over, but it's good to see some people still sticking around for the gaming. I need to consume some water. No, I didn't eat rubber. I ate like a nutrient block. You like the water game! I love the water game. The water game is fabulous. Alright, I need to go find another fiber. And maybe some more water. Yeah, I mean, early access. You can't customize the character all that much, so it's a shame, but what can you expect from early access, really, right? Thank you to all the 32 people who are watching the stream over on YouTube. Thank you so much, and thank you to everybody who's been liking the video as well. I I do. That's what like is confusing to more. That's what really just kind of like makes me scratch my head a little bit, because yeah, some people, sometimes when I'm playing a game that requires more attention, I'm like, okay, I get it. I can't pay that much attention to chat sometimes. But I think typically I do a pretty good job of being able to yap and play the game, so it's a little confusing sometimes. The more I listen more passively in the afternoon because I'm doing housework. No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. This thing is called Four Eye. He's yapping at me.
Bite trauma detected.
Oh, he hurt me.
Flares may
He's not
distract
friendly.
attacking predator.
No, you're all good, Icky. It's way too intensive. So if it's like tanking it that much, it's just not worth it. So you're all good. She needs to talk more, honestly. Sign says sub for Subnautica chat. Sub for Subnautica chat. Hello, Rusty Bob. I'm too fast about the characters at the moment. You barely see them unless you're playing co-op. Yeah, I'm not that fast, honestly. I mean, like, in all honesty, I'm just enjoying the gameplay, and the customization will be nice later on, I guess, but... No, you're a Four-Eye! You're a Four-Eye! Serial says, we're the Special 31. So if you're a member over on the YouTube, I was only able to upload, I think, 5 emotes over there, because I think the more members you get, the more emote slots you unlock. But if you are a member, you can use, like, I think I've got 5 emotes over there so far. Ah, look at that. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... No, 6! I've got 6 emotes over there. Sorry. I assume some people stop watching when the game starts to avoid spoilers. It depends on the game, yeah. Like, I guess some people might want to play for themselves. But it's not happening today specifically. But it does happen some other times. Like, I guess with Pragmata and stuff. The Nibbler Mango! Bye, Coffee. Sub for Domnautica chat, guys. Sub for Domnautica. I need to get down into the cave.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
But I feel like if I go
Return
down
to
there,
the
it's
life pod at your convenience.
a bit dangerous. And there's not a lot of like... oh wait, no, there's a oxygen bubble here. So that might be okay.
The portable locker can be
I would have
hand-carried.
avoided... I wouldn't mind a nibble on his mango. I love mango. Mango is one of my favorite fruits of all time. This game needs a mod so you can play as Keanu Reeves. Yep. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Need booby customization slider before I'll play. I mean, what's a game without booby customization? Like, what's the point? Why would I play otherwise, honestly? Candrus, are you getting the game? Why is it Subnautica? This game definitely fucks you, so it's more Domnautica. I mean, if we're going off of yesterday's experience, yeah. Definitely the one, you know, on the receiving end. Yeah, spoiler alert! There's fish. Spoiler, there's fish in this game. So if you don't want to get spoiled, there's fish, okay? Just warning you now.
Attached to a hard point. Avoid workplace friction.
You do, Tomo?
Inform
I've never had
co-workers before moving their
dried...
stash.
What is it? Dried mango, you said? I didn't even know that was a thing. How about chips? No chips. Hello, Mene Potion in the YouTube chat. Hello. Anki says that they didn't notice a freeze. No, there's no freeze, I don't think. I think it should be fine. Maybe you accidentally paused the video? Fish in my video game about fish? An unlikely story. Is that... No, that's titanium. Alright. Where am I? If I was silver, where would I be? Yeah, I do like dried apricots. Bye, Matrix. I'll see you later. They do lime-infused dried mango in Tesco and Sainsbury's. I'm kind of inclined to test that out because I do really like mango. And yeah, dried apricots, really nice. Really damn nice. And raisins, yeah, I like chocolate covered raisins. They're really nice, delicious. And strawberry infused ones as well. Saucy. I think I'm gonna have to make another. Oh, I don't have enough. How? Fuck, where is the fiber? Really? Why? Why is that? I bought chocolate covered, I think peanuts and chocolate covered raisins the other day, and oh my god, they are so nice. Give me my prune juice. I love my prune juice. Mama needs a prune juice. Really, Murphy? What? They're so nice. It's just shriveled grapes. Some people do this thing where they put like chopped up raspberries and chopped up tomatoes and like chopped up grapes, and then they put yogurt on it, they freeze it, and then they melt chocolate, and then they dip those things that they've frozen into the melted chocolate, and then they freeze it again. And I've not tried it before, but I really want to try it because it genuinely looks nice. But I've seen people use grapes and raspberries and strawberries, and it looks delicious. Yogurt covered raisins is where it's at. I do like yogurt ones as well. They're really good. Sorry, did I say tomatoes? Scratch the tomatoes. I didn't mean tomatoes. Well, yeah, so I've seen people make this. I've not tried it before, but I've seen people make this thing. And I'm kind of curious to see how good it is. Because they're like, oh, it's like a better, more like, you know, healthier alternative to having something like sweet, for example. I like chocolate covered anything. Have you tried chocolate covered gummy bears? Never tried chocolate covered gummy bears before. No. That sounds like a conflicting combo, but maybe it's actually quite nice. If I remember right, silver is in a cave around 120 meters. Okay, cereals. Yeah, Ivan doesn't like mango. If I recall, G, you should be able to find silver under the water. No way. Not the chocolate covered ants. Yeah, I think like I want to try this recipe, and I'm gonna do it with maybe strawberries. So I think it's yogurt, some type of yogurt, chopped up strawberries, frozen, and then dip it in like liquid chocolate, let it coat on top, and then yeah, sounds nice. Yeah, it's supposed to be exactly, Alina. It's supposed to be healthier, so but we'll see. I'm willing to try it because, like, in theory, it sounds really good. No, it's chocolate covered yogurt. We're covering a lot of things, and we're crossing our wires a little bit, but no freeze was last Thursday when we were playing Subnautica below zero. Yeah, that's where the no freeze was. I think that's useful fiber, maybe? It's not 120 meters down. It's a cave pretty close to the surface. Oh, okay. Got my peen covered in chocolate. No, not chocolate mashed potatoes. No. The only time I can think of that I sort of liked mango was some sort of mango paste or whatever with chicken. Was supposed to be mango pieces in the salad. Nah, I can't do that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand the people who make salad and then throw fucking strawberries and mangoes and like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, no, do not put fucking fruit in the fucking salad. Like, I can't do it. Like, my brain does not compute with that. Brain cannot compute. I like swallowing mango pieces whole. Yeah, especially the part that has like the massive, like the you know, the seed in the middle. That's my favorite part. I mean, fruit salad is fruit salad. Okay, I'm not talking about fruit salad. Hello, Renaissance. I don't know. With walnuts? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just see strawberries in like next to spinach and like next to tomatoes and cucumber, and my brain just like doesn't understand it. Yeah. I know it's a fruit. I know it's a fruit. Oh, Jesus. I've dropped my brain. I dropped my brain. Actually, tomato was me. Actually. Biological categories and culinary categories are not the same. Please elaborate. Diabetic's last meal, what? Pomegranate in salad works. I mean, pomegranate's okay, but I feel like it's just not necessary in a salad. But what the fuck do I know? Pomegranate juice is great. Pomegranate juice is fucking amazing. Tomato is actually a bioweapon. That I can believe. Cranberry's good. Yeah, I like cranberry. Pomegranate's great. I think I like most juices. Most juices are fucking delicious. That's not a salad at that point, says Alariamis. Keep your fruit out of your salad. Unless you're having a fruit salad. As sung by the Wiggles. If you won't respond, I'll ask chat. Chat, what do you want anything from the shop? I didn't even see you ask me. Yeah, pomegranate, the actual fruit to eat, is a pain in the ass. Like, it's fucking diabolical, actually. It's a pain in the butt. Keep your fruit out my wife's mouth. Keep your name. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. That's quartz. Where's the silver? Mama needs an air tank. Ooh, a distraction flare. There was a salad I had fruit with that wasn't too bad, but it was mixed greens, candied pecans, feta cheese raspberries with a raspberry vinaigrette. I'm one of those people, and I don't know if anyone else is like this, that like does not compute savory and sweet and savory, right? Like my stomach doesn't like it for some reason. Is anyone else like this, or does like most people just love sweet and savory? Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. Not the 20 years, jockey. He's leaving for 20 years. He'll be back with milk eventually. I liked it because it was kind of like a cheese plate. Yeah, no, I can see that. Because with like charcuterie boards or with like cheese plates, they do cheese and then like the crackers, and then they'll put like fruit on it as well. So it's like a whole array of flavors going on there. So Coney said apparently silver is very hard to find, so that fills me with dread. Not the baby stomach. You're fucking lactose intolerant, Luck. Saying I've got the baby stomach. Fucking lactose intolerant motherfucker. I can't believe it. Lactose intolerant. Oh, you said it's annoying, not hard. That's an ailment. Yeah. No. I'm specifically dogging on him. Because he says that I have a baby stomach because I don't like mixing like fruits with like, you know, salad and stuff.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the
Lactose
lifeport at your
intolerant.
convenience.
Well, I was looking at the caves, but I couldn't find anything. You can't eat salad unless it's Greek. I mean, Greek salad is pretty fucking amazing. You got your feta, you got your lettuce, you got your tomato, you got your red onion. You got your olive oil, you got your vinegar, you got your salt. It's delicious.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. I didn't know it was cold outside. What the fuck is that? Almost drowned. Okay, so it's not in the tutorial area, but once you explore a bit, there's an area rich in silver. What the fuck is this thing? Yeah, it looks like a zeppelin. It's a blimp shrimp! A blimp shrimp! It's an airfish. A Hindenburg fish. Apparently it's called the Haitian. I don't know, Rusty Bob. I don't know, but it's fucking cool looking. Renaissance says this might be controversial, but I like my salads naked. I don't like dressing. That is controversial because I, for one, don't like having salad unless there is dressing. It tastes a bit bland otherwise. Does anyone know what fiber is in this game? So in order to make the fins, I need to find one more fiber, and I don't remember what the fiber was that I found to begin with. What kind of monster eats salad naked? Dressing is just lead tube. I like mine tossed. Icky. Completely covered in mayonnaise, says Steve. Elalina says my sister likes a dry salad. You get fiber from lots of sources. Fungi salad, says Murphy. Okay, wait, it's from plants, okay. Grey looking fern. Okay, the long red plants. Potato salad's really good. Hello, Dr. Cookies! It's because I love the taste of veggies on their own. Adding dressing ruins my expectations. I mean, that's fair. I understand. It's like people who don't like eating anything else with their steak, for example. Like, some people refuse to have anything with their steak, and they don't have like any like peppercorn sauce or, you know, mushrooms, you know, gravy or anything like that. You can drink it after. I mean, I'm one of those people that does. Or like get a bit of bread, you know, with the salad, with the dressing. Oh, the glowing orange ones you can get. I'm sorry, Jockey. If I was there, I would. Oh! Fucking hell! I was almost dragged down. that was scary, girl. I was almost taken away. Oh, yeah. You gotta do it. If you've got bread and you've got like the salad dressing at the bottom, you gotta use the bread to, you know. Ah, Steve. So you take a bite first and then you evaluate whether or not you want to keep using the sauce with it. Yeah. So I was almost dragged down. There was like some sort of what do you call it, I guess? Underwater, like not a rift, a current. Yeah. This is the time of day I leave for work during the day and bring the pup to daycare. Aww. Oh, little baby. Little baby. A riptide, yeah. A vortex. Oh wait, I think that was fiber maybe? A coral dome. Oh, I see something there. No, I like the taste of veggies on their own. The taste of veggies on their own is great. If the meat is really good on its own, I usually do like half the sauce, half without. Someone put magma blocks down there, yeah. Don't dig down. Be careful now. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oxygen.
Does anyone eat raw tomatoes like apples? I think suckhole is the proper name. We'll just go with suckhole. Rusty Bob says, I used to eat raw tomatoes like apples. Steve is watching me potentially drown. Not in jail! Officer, this man right here. Right here, officer. Oh shit, there's copper wire. I love raw tomato, especially in France. Is that a Weetabix in that chest? Yep, that's my cereal. My Weetabix. I mean, cherry tomatoes are a lot smaller, so it's a lot less, like, barbaric, I guess, in that sense, but... Yeah, sadly for us, our tomatoes aren't very ripe or even very good for that matter, so... Cherry tomatoes are a lot more, like, not... Is it tangy is the word? I don't know. They're great, though. They're delicious. They do. Well, they import them, I think, right? I'm pretty sure they bring them in, so... I think they bring them from Spain, but I can't remember. Tomatoes taste a lot better when you're in a warm climate country. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I can make fiber! I can make basic fins now. Okay. Finally, basic fins. I need to figure out the food situation as well, because if you eat a lot of the food in this game, your stomach doesn't like it very much. So I need to figure out how to overcome that obstacle. French tomatoes made locally are good. Spain grows a fuck ton of veggies. From Spain or Morocco, both of which overfarm the soil. I've been in Italy a lot in the last few years and took vacations in Egypt and Morocco. The tomatoes there are so much better. I was told that as a young kid I would go into the greenhouse picking ripe cherry tomatoes off the vine and saying Gusta over and over again. Basic fins, aren't they called sweets? No, not those basic fins. You will have a solution soon. Okay. Alright, so I can't make a standard air tank because I don't have any silver yet. So the next thing I need to do... Right, I need to get more fiber to be able to make an enhanced first aid kit, which is something that I should probably have. And then fiber mesh. Oh, I can make strong acid, so that might be good to make. Free up some space in my inventory. Oh, you've just reminded, same price, that they have some cherry tomatoes. Also, I just want to say thank you to everybody who's been watching both on Twitch and YouTube. And special shout out to everybody who has gifted subs and subbed to the channel. I am on 1,219 subs, which is just... Oh my god, I do have storage. I am so silly. Thank you for reminding me, Anki. Thank you to everybody who's been gifting subs and watching the stream and watching over on YouTube and liking the video and for all of the fabulous conversation today.
The Noetic advisor has
Thank you so much.
alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
You guys are fabulous. Thank you so much for all your support. Cherry tomatoes are the most disappointing kind of grape. When you put it like that, yeah, they are kind of the most disappointing kind of grape because they're not a grape. I'm sorry, Steve. I rescind my statement. I mean, honestly, ever since the start of the stream, and I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday because yesterday was really depressing. But
I've located the black box of
it was hell yesterday.
The colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
In Minecraft, 7 point star is one of the more interesting shapes to build a fortress into. You're building a 7-pointed fortress in Minecraft.
Signal location uploaded
I'm
to
kind of
UPDA.
curious. I want to see what that looks like. Actually, Tamor makes a good point. Olives are the most disappointing type of grape if you really think about it. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's why it was so miserable, Icky. No, olives are great. Olives are fantastic. I'm just saying. They are. But they're not grapes, are they? They're not grapes. Thank you, Mill, for the raid! Wow! Oh, pimento stuffed olives, Sicilian olives. Wow. Wow. Just incredible. Yeah, I mean, if I bit into an olive expecting a grape, you're in for a nasty surprise. Thank you so much, Mill, for the raid. Please go and show Mill some love. Same price as I have 2 jars of Kalamata olives waiting to be devoured. Very good. I approve. I spent all of yesterday revamping my single player mod pack and now I can play it. What's in your single player mod pack? Like, what's different than like the standard, obviously? Eating an almond macaroon, drinking newly brewed coffee, watching G and playing Crusader Kings 3 on a Sunday. Unbothered, moisturized, happy, in my lane. Libello Mellow. You are having a fabulous Sunday, might I say. A parsnip masquerading as a roast potato. Yes. The amount of times that I've made that mistake, I can't even tell you. No, it doesn't, Mill, but I was having a different set of issues yesterday in comparison to the very smooth experience I'm having today. Yesterday was a fucking nightmare. My, oh wait, did I just drop the scanner? No, right? I couldn't even run this game yesterday for the stream. People couldn't even see the frames. They couldn't see anything. Yeah, you know what? It was a good opportunity for me yesterday to use the air... I don't even air... It's not a vacuum. The thing that blows air, right? Oh my god. air blower, I guess? Yeah. Air compressed thing, air blower, or duster. It was really good. Basically, I sit it on the side of my window and then just like use the air blower and it gets rid of everything. Well, Mill, I had the issue yesterday of not having enough RAM, so I think it's better to have more RAM than not enough, because my stream yesterday was tanking like crazy. Ow! Something's hurting me. Stream was janky as hell yesterday, but glad you managed to get it fixed. Yes, I am very happy that it's been fixed now. But yeah, better to have too much than not enough. I downloaded more dedicated WAM and life is good.
Seek fresh water intake.
Alright, I need more water. I need to go find the fish that will give me water. Yuccas are okay with butter. I think Steve said, has anyone had a deep fried artichoke? I mean, I like artichokes, but I've never had a deep fried one, but I can imagine it probably tastes real damn good. You did. You got to announce your 330 stream streak again, Dan. Twice in one day. Ooh, I can make a salad from the fibrous pulp. Artichoke these nuts. Yep. Oh no, digestive incompatibility. Oh well.
Warning. Stomach failure.
Stomach
Expected
failure.
Caesarean proteins.
Oh well.
Found unknown alien tissue.
Oh no. Okay, there is such a thing as too much RAM. Too much RAM, bad. Too much RAM, bad. Oh no, he's joking! Oh my god, Jackal. I believe you. I'll believe anything that man says. Oh my god! Look at his little jockey. I got 64 to start with, but with parts of me wanting to get more once prices eventually go down. I mean, yeah, the price of RAM right now is not very good. You're pretty. Those crabs are so cute. He's just a little guy. Just look at this picture. Hold on. Roman Jewish deep fried artichokes. Okay. Oh my god. It's literally a flower. Okay, no, I've never had that before. Well, I said that I'd believe anything you say, so I'm thinking like, oh, is he, you know, is he being a naughty little boy? Is he being naughty? Hello, Sir Linder. Wait, is that silver down there? Wait. Well, yeah, okay, so yesterday, if I basically was gonna go and buy a bunch of RAM, it would have costed me £600, £700. Hello, Javsco. Not silver, just copper. No, you know I believe that. I do. No, I know, I'm trying to get water because like my character's very thirsty, so I'm just grabbing my little sea slugs. Jockey never tells me I'm pretty, says Icky. He never, unless. I did. Well, he gave it to me. He had somebody lying around. Yeah, pretty much, Mill. I think that's like a pretty good retirement plan, honestly. I managed to snag 64 gigabytes DDR5 at 6,600 megahertz just before the rampant prices. Got it for about 270 quid. That genuinely is insane, because you should see how much it is now. I'm sure you know how much it is now. Tamor calling his Pernets a sea slug. Classic Tamor. Okay, I need to go to my pod, make a bit more water, then go to that signal that is 100 and something 90 meters in that direction. Oh my god, I forgot GTA 6 is coming out on console first, isn't it? For fuck's sake. I can't fucking believe I forgot that. Alright, I need more water. You made your work buy your computer for you? Amazing. Girl boss? Slay? I think they are, yeah. Oh, and uranium, of course, sign. Let's not forget the uranium. I don't know why. I don't know why they do that. Why do they fucking release it? I guess they want, like, double the hype when it eventually comes out on PC, but I don't know. 64 gigabytes, 6,000 megahertz last fall, $200. 2 weeks later, the same RAM was over 1,000. Ow. They say because people buy it on console more, but that's obvious if there's no PC option. I mean, literally. Like, what of course they're gonna buy it on PC more. You're not giving it to us on a on console, sorry. They're not giving it to people on PC until like a year later.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
Angel code.
This life form is a biological antenna.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame.
Useful genetic material in its core as it matures.
They've messed around for too long. It's really irritating.
I can hear you.
Oh yeah,
Sorry
Anita.
that you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know.
I need a man to hug and kiss.
So hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This
You lost interest with the online part.
given for you.
I mean, the online stuff is the thing that's... I wonder if the online stuff has made them more money than the base sales for the base game has made them. There's a giant glowing thing? I think you can give that flower hugs. There was a leak recently, 1,000%. Your robot is trying to get you to mix genes with a giant tentacle plant. Oh, this is the thing. Hey! Get the fuck out of here. This is the thing that I put my hand in before we, to this planet.
To your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Yay! I can eat food now! Yahoo! Yahoo! Mixing genes with plants. Mixing genes with plants. GTA Online generated over 5 billion in shark card revenue between 2014 and 2024, pulling in an estimated 500 million annually, or roughly 1.3 million every single day. Yikes. Yeah, no, I need to remember now that those things are actually story progression stuff, so I became a little less human integrating with that plan, but that's okay. We gotta get the right gut bacteria working in our system. I need to be able to consume food on this planet. Food, I tell ya. I had to refresh my YouTube stream. Sorry. Sorry for the double audio. No glitches yet, no. Science says the most charitable reason I could think of for console first release is that it's easier to focus on making it work on one piece of hardware first, release that, and then work on PC release while it's already out to at least some fans. I mean, they definitely want to be double dipping as well. That's for damn sure. They want that double dip. Oh no! Which one do you use, Mill? Hello, gamers! Only 1.3 million a day. No wonder there was a bunch of commotion when people wanted to unionize. This poor small indie company, man. How are they even staying afloat? There was a few possible glitches with black boxes, so keep an eye out for those. Okay. I don't pre-order games anymore, nor do I buy early access games. The best thing they can get from me is a Steam wish list. Yeah, and there's not even that, is there? Because it's not on PC first for like a while. I think that's the one that I'm using. Atom, yeah, I'm using Atom Multistream. Yeah, it's greed and they do it for profit and they want a double dip. Because it's like if somebody buys it on console and if it releases a year later on PC, someone who played it on console is going to be like, yeah, I want to play GTA 6 on PC and like install a bunch of mods, of course. They also sometimes have deals to keep it exclusive. Yeah, I wonder if that's the case now, but I think we would have known, right? My stream wouldn't start when I had it enabled until I turned it off. Maybe it's the vertical stream one. Yeah, you can do vertical streaming on Atom as well. Oh, this thing wants to eat. This thing's trying to attack me. Ah, you little fucker.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled. We are being hunted.
Is there any way to like defend myself? Or?
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
Huh? I'm trying to stay calm. Bitch. He just wants love. He's being very aggressive about it. Please panic calmly. You will not tolerate any hysteria. What the fucking A? What the female one? Or the one that's in my ship, my pod. My pod. The plot so far is that we have crash landed here and we're trying to adapt to the environment, I think.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod.
I did. I fell in the ocean.
Is the next step on your mission.
We're just trying to basically figure out how to survive first, so... Ooh, what's this? A great cage gorgon. Oh, the female AI one. Really? The other one isn't sus to you? How is the Twitch points thing tracking? Wait, what do you mean? Ow, you fucking bitch. Like, how does, like, the channel points? Is that what you mean? I'm not uncoordinated. I'm getting attacked by these weird fucking things. Please finish scanning the motherfucker. God. Oh, the PP points. Oh, how do I... Right, so I have 130... Thank you for the heads up that it works. Something else was broken. Oh, what with Atom? Have you fixed it? The way that it works is 1 sub. So if you're a tier 1 sub, that's 1 point. If you're a tier 2 sub, that's 2 points. If you're a tier 3 sub, that's 6 points. So far on the 17th day of this month, I have 130 points from people who have subbed to the channel. It's not counted the people who have their resub near the middle of the month or near the end of the month. So it's not taking those into account yet. But as it stands, I'm on 130 points so far. So. Ow! This thing is hurting me. He's being awful. Oh, you fixed it! Nice. Nice. I found it really easy to, like, install the plugin, honestly. It was like, I mean, yeah, there was like a YouTube tutorial, but it was still pretty fucking easy. Yeah, it's doing very little damage, so I'm not panicking too much about it, but the sound it makes whenever it like plunges into me, it's a little scary. Also, I don't have enough oxygen.
Please consider subscribing to this channel so G can reach the goal and keep the 70-30 split. If she can't, she'll have to start selling ISP's RAM stock.
I'm gonna have to start selling it, man. I won't have any other option, man. I'm gonna have to sell it. What? Oh, it's an oxygen thing. I didn't realize it was there. Thank you very much, Steve. Thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, if you are watching the stream and you want to help help support the channel or help me get to the 70-30 split, consider subscribing. Tier 1 sub is 1 point, so... If you're not watching the stream, then how the fuck are you doing that? I have more questions, really. Color me fucking confused. Macron sponge. Oh, I guess so, Icky. I guess. Yeah, if you upgrade your sub to a tier 2 or tier 3, that's extra. Fuck! Panic! Panic! Dude, that noise will forever and always be traumatizing to me. Forever and always will fucking spike my cortisol levels. It truly does apply to the VOD people. Get away from me! Thank you, Tom Moore! I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is a fucking fantastic game. Undeniably. Thank you very much to Moore for the 1,500 bits. Thank you very, very much. Uh-oh. I might drown. Thank you, Tamar. Thank you, thank you. I've never seen this G-Star Games person before. Yes. Thank you to those. There's still 30 people watching on YouTube, which is just incredible. Thank you all for watching over there. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. It's already 3 o'clock. The fact that it's already 3 o'clock, the day has absolutely disappeared right before my fucking eyes. Yeah, I know I had to like reload it, but I couldn't figure out how to do that. Stop attacking me! The fact that it's like almost 4 o'clock is very telling that I didn't even notice how quickly the time had passed today, so... I've been enjoying my time on stream. It's a complete difference compared to yesterday. Bye, Icky! Thank you so much for catching the stream. Thank you so much for watching. And again, thank you for all the gifted subs from before as well. I hope you have a fantastic week. And I will catch you in the next stream, hopefully. Thank you so much! Oh yeah, technically, yeah, because the other one's gone, Serial, so technically. These little guys are way too fast to scan.
Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
You need to go back home and make a new one. Oh, I already had an extra battery on me. I made an extra battery because I wanted to like free up space in my inventory. Oh. I was like, what the hell am I hitting my head on? I would like to thank chat for being awesome. Couldn't have done it without you, says Steve. This thing is doing a lot more damage than before. Okay, I need to get in there somehow. I don't know how to get in there. Alright, the door opens ever so slightly, but not enough for me to be able to get in. Ow! Maybe there's something a bit further down. Although I don't really like... I did press the button and nothing happened. Oh, here we go. So just gotta go around. Alright, gotta come back. Uh-oh. 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 Let me in! Ow, you fucking little cunt! Oh, it's so... This is so... No, we don't want to call it mind struggle, Dan.
Damn it. Okay. Black box, it's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap
Explain
lost
using
it.
diagrams.
He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
The cave with the crab? What? Oh, fuck! This thing is horrible. It really hates me. Making some awful noises as well.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. Whatever you say, AI. Oh. 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 Oh.
Oxygen.
Well, you see, Dan, there's 4 reasons. Only 4. Uh-oh, it's getting dark around here. Is this the one that I've already used? I think so, right? When nothing happened and the factory ran smoothly, I used to play retro games on Internet Archive during my night shift, Oregon Trail, Wolfenstein 3D, and SimCity. You can play those. You could play those games, or you can play those games on Internet Archive. I mean, I know there's like video content on there, but I didn't know there was like playable content on there.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why.
Uh-oh.
Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's
Soft
get the
criminal.
freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
What the fuck is he on about? Ah. Oh, it's getting very dark around here. Look, that criminal's soft! It's that debauched flapper again, back from the dead. Why are you order? A habitat builder. Okay. We gotta get some copper. No, that VA work wasn't bad at all. It was pretty decent VA work, honestly. Not that bad. Tomb Raider 1996 is also fully playable on the archive. I mean, honestly, that's impressive. It's doing what the label says, but still very impressive. I should probably make another battery. So I need to go out and get more, I think, copper. And probably some more water, so...
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Got any games on your PDA, bro? Got any of those games? Oh my god, the water slugs are so cute, bro. So we need to make a habitat builder, and I need to go get more fiber because my health is low. Also, maybe I might have like a health pack, I think. Where's the storage? I do have a health pack. Oh, that's food! Oh, you think slugs are cute? We'll have you looked in the mirror. Have you looked? Why I oughta. Let's go find some copper. That's not copper, that's titanium. The mirror is ashamed. Those green things from the acid plant can be used as makeshift medicine and can be made into better medicine as well. So from the acid plant, okay. Yeah. I see copper. Oh, it's quartz. God fucking damn it! I thought that was copper! Oh, cylinder. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Oh, ouchie. Ow, ow, very hurty, very hurty. Oh, okay. Harvest the brains, then take out the green thing. Roger, roger. Half moon. Oh, you can make jerky. I guess you need salt. Oh, okay. So the medical gel sack with fiber. Yes, yes. I've seen the copper. I barely know her joke. I've seen it. It's hilarious. It's fucking hilarious, mate. XDD. I struggle to find fiber though. I know some people said that you can find it from like some of the plants maybe. I did find some copper, which is good, so I need to turn that into copper wiring. Yeah, yeah, but which plants? Like this, I guess? Oh, I guess so. Okay. Very good. Very good, very nice. Gee, have you considered beans for fiber? Can I tempt you with a bean in this trying time? Alright, what is it? So, copper wire. And 2 glass. So where... Oh, so glass is quartz. Okay, now I can make a habitat builder.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards
Yeah,
zero
I'm still
debt
here.
today. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, A habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor. Proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Is it though? So true, Queen. Gaslight gatekeep. Fucking Subnautica boss. Not the best in life. Alright, so we've done... I mean, I guess, but... It's kind of crazy. You can just get reprinted. Oh, God, wiring kit. There we go. Bye tomorrow. Catch you on Thursday. Have fun with D&D. Good luck. Goodbye. Yeah, so it's going a lot better today than yesterday. That's for damn sure. They should reprint you taller and stronger with a bigger girl pernets. Exactly what I was thinking. We can give you a new body, but gods, the resources to build a building. Yeah, it's easier to replace a person than a building, apparently, according to this game. Yeah, it's easier to acquire a body than it is to acquire a house. That speaks levels to our current economy. Hello, Timor! One Timor leaves, another one comes. Reprints are good because they lower the value of expensive cards, making them available for more people. As someone who moved their base, it's not wrong. Alright, so we don't need the habitat builder. I do need to go find some more copper.
Has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Why is there an alert? That's why it took them so long to do anything with the World Trade Center site. Mm-hmm. Yes. Right. Oh. Cheaper to buy body than house. I've never seen them both in the same room. Zingy Ming says there's no Timor, no more. So profound. Build a spare battery and go to the welcome center? I think I did go to the welcome center, but I don't think I could really do anything in there. But that was like maybe an hour or so ago. I need to get more copper, so need that first. More copper for another battery. Oh, here we go. Here's the survival multi-tool use for the brain plant. I need to find... Oh, there we go. Copper. You fuck nugget. Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me. Yeah. Surprising. Oh, the lights have come on. It's that time of the day where the lights come on. The dog was concerned. Poor baby. I had somebody and now no house. Now I got a house and nobody. Hooray for getting it backwards. Honestly, the way you worded that, Dantoshi, you confused the hell out of me. Alright, I think I can go and make a battery now. I've got a bit of copper. Yeah, the air bladder is the thing that I think will inflate and then like drag you up to the surface if you're in a bit of a pickle. Or you can't get up, you know, to get some air quick enough.
Oxygen.
Just realized the foot lockers are a bit of a con. They take up a lot more space and you can have 2 wall lockers, one on top of another, and get more capacity. Yeah, I mean, even in like the previous Subnauticas, the foot lockers weren't particularly like worth even wasting materials building. Yeah, Spoon is a big advocate for the air bladder. He loves it. Loves the air bladder. It fills when you get above the water so you can chain them and it's good silly fun. No, I mean, I don't know. I think you might be sponsored by Big Air Spoon. I'm a little suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Alright, so we have the habitat builder. I need fiber to be able to make a better health pack thingy. There's a conflict of interest. Fully functional fabricator? I guess I can only do that in my new habitat thingy.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist.
Oh, thank you.
You may find her final words troubling.
Thank you.
Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah, acknowledge, please.
Noah?
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Interesting. The Seacocks? Earpers? Earpers. Ear first, dude? Somebody say Seacocks? Anyone know? Any Noahs in the chat? I mean, that's my gut feeling, but I don't know. Like, Murphy said he was more suspicious on the woman one. But this one is like super sus. I'm a grower, not a Noah. Yes, quite, yes. Seacocks in the chat. Yes, indubitably. 27 centimeter seacock. Fun fact, that is, I was playing Subnautica at the time of that very, very heated debate about the size of pernets. That was the day where, I was like, oh, what is the world's, like, record for, like, the biggest pernets? And then somebody said like 32 centimeters, and then I said, oh, I expected it to be bigger than that. And then everyone was like, what the fuck, G? Yeah, they're like, what the fuck? And then I had to go get the measuring tape. That was your introduction to the stream? I'm so sorry. Yeah, true, Murphy. It might be a red herring. Maybe I measured Ellie. Poor Ellie. No, I wasn't. Yo, dude, go outside. I mean, everybody lost their damn minds and we're like, what the fuck, G? What are you talking about, dude? I got a gift sub, checked back to the channel, and you had a tape measure. She came back with a tape measure. Oh, fuck. That is the equivalent of a guy being like, oh, a pair of ZZ tits isn't that big. I mean, I think I was just very naive at the time. You know. I think I was just like, oh, that doesn't sound like it. Because when you think of like the world's biggest pernets, you're thinking like it's a monster or something. Be brave. Be brave. Alright, what else am I crafting here? I came back, listened to the message. I don't have other things to craft. What are you gonna do with that? I don't know, bro. I don't know. You know me, I just say stuff sometimes without thinking, so... G, probably. It's just average sized, okay? Honey comes out of fucking... out of sleep mode to say amen. Alright, I need water. The mouth is running and no one is home. Quite literally. It happens way too often. Oh, amen to you saying you just say shit sometimes. Yeah, what I mean it's been a long time since then, so like what's the record now? I'm sure it's changed, right? You can knead dough with one of those Gandro's rolling pin. A fucking rolling pin. Use it as a fucking rolling pin. Hello, Themo Lock! G shows us a tiny penis. Everybody screaming in the chat. That's massive. That's gigantic. A monster. Way too small. She's still digging. Fuck, everybody was going nuts in the chat. Everybody was losing their minds. I see Zarek in there, Devilev. Oh my god, what a throwback, dude. What a throwback. I know you guys can't. I was just like looking at it out of curiosity. No, I think the same guy is the record holder. If anyone else is bigger, they haven't gone for certification. Lol. It is a categorically insane thing to say, says Jarky. You have. It's an iconic clip. It is. It's iconic. Not in a good way. Jarky says, I would section you if I could. Murphy says it was pretty funny. Thank you, Murphy. Murphy gets me. Oh my god, your dead name. Not the dead name. One of the top 3G clips. Not the foot clip! No! The snipers, get him! Get him! He's talking about the foot clip again! Classic G comedy. That's either a gigantic compliment to the men you've been with or you're delusional. Why not a bit of both, huh? Murphy. Lock! Shut up! I've Pinar. Oh, don't forget, guys, there is a new GSP video, I think around like 5 o'clock today. Go subscribe to the YouTube. We played Tomodachi Life, and it's fabulous, and we had such a good time playing it. So go check out the GSP YouTube channel. Make sure you go watch the video later. You've been doing it wrong, Jarky. You gotta exaggerate. Oh, Poggies! Tomodachi Life, Poggies! Hello, Freetown Joe. Hello! Oh, I gotta take a battery there. Okay. Okay. I see. No, Candros. No, that's not true. I don't know what you're talking about, Candros.
All systems online.
No.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon.
Bushy?
By now you know we're not on the Zura. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Yeah.
Hey, fellow debt slave. I'm Naima Dakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice
Bushy
that
and
sweet
bio.
blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die
Not
over
the
and
tuna
over again.
can.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them.
Oh, biolab.
You know we can't trust alien biology.
Wow.
We've set up a lab here with a few basic bio...
Also, if you want to get your hands on a drop from Subnautica 2, if you gift a sub, you can get the Water Slug badge, which some people in chat already do have. I want to gift a sub because I actually want that badge as well, so I can't see anybody without a sub though. Bye, Sir Linder. I'll see you next stream. Bye-bye. Have a great rest of your weekend. I want the slug. Yeah, I desperately want the little slug. There are 35 people in the YouTube stream. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much. Wow. Wow. Thank you. That is actually just amazing. The slug is really cute. Oh, wait. Type random letters into the thing and it'll hit someone with a sub. Where I see Mill YouTube streamer longer than the penis is. I swear to God, bro. Themolock says YouTube works better for me than Twitch. Happy to see that G-Tube is up. Oh, Turkey Dinosaurs! I see you over there. I see Turkey Dinosaurs. Wow. Yay! I got the Water Slug badge. Okay, I'm happy now. I got my hands on the Water Slug badge.
Full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
You're welcome. You're welcome, honey. That is straight up Candy Crush. Mill, you know what, Mill? I'm gonna gift you a sub as well because you're very sweet. And you raid me so often as well. So enjoy a sub. Paying the way forward. Thank you very much for all of the raids that you have bestowed upon my channel. I'm glad to be of slug service. Thank you.
This town is full
yeah,
of
literally,
monsters.
Obama giving himself
How
a
can
medal
you sit
meme.
there and eat pizza?
You're very welcome. Life must be hard with a dick that big. Is there reduction surgery? Says 6 of Swords. That is a genuinely good question. Like, is there a like? I know women can get, like, people can get breast reduction surgery, but is it the same for opponents? I'm pretty sure it's just GG, right? Oh, there is. That, I mean, I don't really understand how that would even work. Honestly. Oh my god, there's 37 people in the YouTube stream. Guys, you're... I can't fucking, like, believe it. Thank you so much for all of your support. Even just watching the stream over there, it's so fucking lovely. Thank you for all of the... Just even watching it, it's, you know, from the ad revenue and whatever else. It's amazing. Thank you. Just, wow. Also, I've gotten a couple of subscribers today as well. We're at 4,109 subscribers on the YouTube. Asking for a friend, says Six of Swords. There is reduction surgery. I was trying to get off of Team Honeydew. Honestly, Dan, I kind of like the color of your name. Unironically, it goes really well with the color of the sea slug. It's called a pencil sharpener, says Sign. No, it's not. Doesn't enlargement surgery usually break the functionality of the penis? If I don't have erection for ages, it shrinks due to elasticity of the tissue. Wow, I'm learning so much about penises today. It's bad enough having a normal sized one. Sometimes it's uncomfortable as hell. Imagine one that size. There is a thickening surgery you can get in Harley Street in London. A nurse I used to work with had worked in that clinic there. Wow. You can get lengthening surgery too, but it means the angle of the penis changes. Wow. Just, I'm floored by this information. I really don't understand this information at all. It's mind-boggling to me.
They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
I imagine the blood pressure is an important factor. Yeah, I would imagine that's pretty apt. Also, hello to JP Cursed. Oh, silicone implant. Oh, I see. Not the banana pernets. Ew, Dan. Honey says, I'll do the lengthening for free if anyone needs it. I got a rolling pin and a meat hammer. Wow. What an image. Now that's all I can picture. I hope you know that. I'm just picturing in my mind somebody's fucking pernets being walloped with a meat hammer and fucking rolled out with a rolling pin. Get your hands off my penis. It does reminds me of Lightning's hair from Final Fantasy 13. You're right. Enki. Enki. Twitch chat can't hurt you, Enki. You're safe, Enki. You're safe. They can't hurt you. They can, Jockey? Really? This is how Honey is in DM. Someone save me. Would you like it immediate? But I've heard that a penis can break. You can genuinely break one. Alariama says, I'm surprised YouTube is this tame. I mean, unless we get some random coming in being disrespectful. You know what I mean? It can snap. Jesus. Jesus. Ew! There's cartilage in that bad boy. God damn. Yeah, this is our recording. If you're not careful on re-entry, oh my god. I think Ming Wigwam is zingy. if I remember correctly. Alright, so now... Oh! That's a really nice skill. So there's an ability now that makes you dash really quickly. That'll be really helpful when you need to like resurface. Wow. There, yeah, I knew it was Ziggy, I knew it. Okay, so now that I've done that, do I have to maybe go and explore a bit more to see if I randomly come across other things in the area? Did I go to that black box over there? Not met a single Leviathan yet, but this is my first proper day playing the game since yesterday was a complete nightmare. Yeah, I'm also not in tiers, so you know that I've not met one yet. It's a good indicator. Oh.
Oxygen.
Okay, that dash is awesome. This dash is so good.
Field notes: under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today.
Wait,
What
what's
if you
the
just
Quaker,
referred to yourself
sorry?
when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep.
What's the
Listen,
Quaker
Eva,
mill?
I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics
Oh hell
are
yeah,
so
I mean the dash
weird.
is
We know
awesome,
the
look at it.
virus infects
Look how quickly I
everything on
moved.
this planet. And we know the coral crab
Coral?
wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just
Alright.
decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Geez, not nearly scared enough, you know what that means, right? You gotta play the spider game. Ain't no bloody way, King. Ain't no way. No, wait. One of the black boxes was where I was stuck for like the last hour of my stream trying to figure out how to get to it. Oh yeah, Quaker. That's what you mean by Quaker. My apologies, I wasn't sure what you meant at first. I was like, what's a Quaker? But I feel like that's a bit too far down. Hey! You fucker! Do boobs hurt if you smack them? Depends how small they are, I guess. Never needed to research that, says JDav. JDav, you are safe in the YouTube chat, you sweet angel. You are safe over there. Safer than in the Twitch chat. It depends how close to, like, how, you know, I don't fucking know. Yeah, it hurts to be smacked there, I think. I mean, I was like trying to figure out how to like word what I wanted to say, but it's kind of hard to explain. Yeah, because there's like fat, but there's also like some. Okay, dude. Ow, these things are nasty, bro. Leave me alone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Less fat in there, and then it's like hurts more. All the nerve endings are in the nips, says the vagrant Gessler. Getting chomped. Yeah, I'm getting chomped while being asked questions about if it hurts to get hit in the tits.
Oxygen.
The GG. Honey's got good game tits. No. GG tits. Open the door. No! It's the tit police. Good game, tits. If you have, hello Zara! Hello! If you have fibroadenoma in the boobs, they're extra sensitive. So if someone karate chopped your nipple, it'd probably really hurt. I would imagine it would really hurt, yeah. Gargantuan giga tits. No, good game tits. Oh, we're in the silver area. Perfect. Amazing. Thanks for letting us know, honey. Stop. I'm fucking crying, dude. Literal tears. So those are the non-cancerous lumps in the boobs. How dare you? That's my air bubble, you son of a bitch. GG tits or GLNM tits? Make your choice. Oh, I'm waiting. Oh my god, Silver! You were right! Yeah! Yeah! We got Silver! Look. Officer, right here. Officer, right here. You just finished it? Oh my god. I know, so ISP is going to be playing with Bo later on stream. And he said that he thinks that there's like, they've got maybe a few hours left of the main story. True, exactly. You're on a platform when they encourage hot tubs and big titty streamers. Like, yeah, your report's going nowhere. It does, Murphy. It does. It does. Yeah, boy. So now I can go make an air tank. It would be really good if I had a beacon, because then I would remember where this area is. Yes, these are all educational questions. This is for science. I honestly, like, I would love that, Jockey. It would be unhinged. And very unsexy. Because it's always super comedic, you know? Especially if he's putting on his voice. Okay, so the black box Quaker is in that direction. And then the welcome center's over there, and the life pod is over there. So if I go in the direction of the black box, I might be able to find where the silver is again. Hello, Addy! No problems today. Very good. It's been a very good day. It's been a very good day, actually. The stream has been great. PC's running fine. We got new RAM. Additional RAM, I should say, in the old gal, so... Yahoo! Yes, he's playing Bane. He is going to be Bane in the Batman Lego game. I'm definitely going to be streaming the Batman Lego game. I am very, very excited for it, actually. They're so much fun, so... I didn't download more RAM, but luckily for me, ISP had some extra RAM laying around, so... Good news for me, really. He saved me like £600. No, that's not the only reason. The Lego games are good fun. Oh, dedicated wham. He's my dedicated wham hero. There goes my hero. Oh, the driver from NVIDIA, you mean, Mel. Or something else. Literally, JDav. Only the purest of thoughts over on the YouTube chat. The complete polar opposite in comparison to what the hell is going on in the Twitch chat right now. It was his retirement RAM. It's the RAM that will be passed down for generations. I mean, my goodness. The last time I did a full sort of playthrough of a Lego game on stream, it was a Star Wars one. And the entire time I streamed it, it was just TTS bits of Star Wars puns. Like, majority of the time. No, it wasn't a full playthrough, but it was like... I got a, like, pretty decent way through, I would say. More than I expected to do. Oh. No, Jockey, no. I'm like a mermaid.
I have the high ground.
No. The one that people were doing the most was, did you hear about the taxi driver? What was it? Did you hear about the Gun taxi driver? His name was Car Bings. Repeatedly. It was just that joke. But then there were like 500 different iterations of that joke over and over again. Do you remember? This is the fucking Gun stupid TTS joke. Bro. Just gave me horror flashbacks. It was basically that joke, but like in different varieties over and over again on TTS. 5K on there. I kept hearing gun for days. Thank you very much to Steve for the 100 bits. If you have been enjoying the stream today, make sure you follow the channel. And if you want to support me and help me reach 300 Partner Plus points, consider subscribing to the channel over on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, consider becoming a member today. Thank you to everybody who has been watching the stream. It's been an absolute pleasure because I can actually play the bloody game today and stream it without any issues. So it's been good. It's been very good. He's attacking me with a goddamn chicken. Oh, wee. Thank you. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. I got drive this year. I got so much drive this year. I'm dedicated. What a song. I know. That was a sticker. Hello to Aminushki. Gaming is back on the menu, boys. Thank you, Cereals, for the 100 bits. Well, we like a bit of variety, you know, on this channel. I really did try to finish games, but there's so many games that come out sometimes in so little time, so I had to deal with that for free, says Jarky. It's very true. Hello, Jamboree! I have not drowned, no. I've been perfectly fine. A couple close encounters, but I have a jar full of jars of googly eyes. When I shake it, Jar Jar blinks. Hello, Umtic and Jetty AU. Literally, it was an entire stream of jokes like that. I don't remember what the last one I finished was. Oh, maybe like, I don't know, Resi 9, maybe? This game would be perfect for gun mods. Turkey Dinosaurs, this game would be the perfect one. Like, you are on point. Imagine if we're like swimming and then we come across the fucking gun civilization where, what's the leader called? The one that goes, you know, and he shakes his head and makes a funny noise. Only advice... Oh, hello, VizT! Only advice I can give when you feel motivated like this as someone who has ADHD. Remember, it's a marathon, not a sprint. No, I have been very, like, you know, pacing myself, and I'm very, like, focused, but not overdoing it. Things have been pretty good. Yesterday was a bad day because, you know, whenever something I don't understand happens and something is out of my control, I find it very frustrating and I get a little angry, but today has been a better day, so. Thank you very much, VizT, for the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely people over here. Hello to Abyssal, VizT, Darius came over from the raid. I knew you would be fine. I hope the stream has gone well. The stream has been great. It's been really good, and really, honestly, thank you to everybody who's been supporting over on Twitch and on YouTube. You guys have been amazing. Thank you all so much. Yes, I'm definitely a lot better. Thank you. Thank you. So kind of you to raid, Viz. Thank you so much. No. Close encounters while diving, not driving. No Twix survived in the G and ISP household. No, we basically figured out the solution to the problem very quickly, which was great. And I cleaned my PC at the same time, so it's a double whammy. Oh my god, 6 of Swords. That reminds me of when we were playing Town to City and people could like join the game and basically be like the citizens of the town that was turning into a city. And then I basically built like the west side and the east side or something like that. Basically, some people from chat were living in one side of town and some other people from chat were living on the other side of town, and they basically started a turf war. And they were like, no, our side of town is better. No, this side of town is better. It was chaos. Uncontrollable chaos. It was the battle of the sides. And then I introduced the north and south, which got even more complicated. Yeah, see? Clearly East was best. They're starting again. There, look, you've triggered something. I've reminded them of the wars. Literally, they descended into base tribalism. Like, they couldn't help themselves. I was like, oh, I'll give this side you know, opticians, and that side a tailor, and that, you know, and they were just constantly fighting. And then whenever they would chat in chat, it would pop up in the game because there was like an extension to make it show up in the game. It was good fun. I love that game.
She was king of the East the same way Andy Burnham is king of the North Nodders.
Now let me at those you filthy YouTube chatters. Let me at them. Thank you, Mark Hilton, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Not the cheap shots, all of the cheap shots. Also, I have good news, guys. I'm gonna be filming, I will be involved in a filming of a Blood on the Clock Tower, IRL Blood on the Clock Tower. So that's something for everybody to look forward to. Yeah, it's very exciting. I'll be in Bristol from the 1st of June to the 3rd of June. Yeah, oh my god, King. Yeah, outside, IRL. Scary thought, right? Very scary. The Yogs remembered you existed. I know. There was a bit of drama around the whole thing, but... Yeah, right? Just checking that pigs aren't actually flying. Look out the window real quick. Real quick. Are you going to be the murder victim? I actually bought a dress for the occasion because they expect us to come dressed in like specific attire because it's like it's themed, I guess. So it's pretty cool and I'm pretty excited for it, so I hope you have fun with it. Thank you, Zirconix. I think you know like a lot of the behind the scenes stuff, so thank you for the kind words. I actually take time to show my friends the live action Blood on the Clock Towers. I've not done a live action one, but I have done a bunch of the like recordings, you know, with just on, you know, in game in Minecraft, so never done a live action one, so that will be interesting. Oh my god, it's a pretty nice color, Dan. It's lovely. It's gonna be nice. I'm excited, and Booth will be in my game / recording, so and yeah, so it'll be great. I'm looking forward to it. Super cool. The Yogs remembered you existed. Outside Monka S. We will see it in about a year. Hopefully not a year, but like maybe. Who knows? In Minecraft sounds like you made it up. I can recommend watching the other IRL Clock Tower videos if you ever want to watch something while eating. Yeah, I need to, because I've played a little bit of Blood on the Clock Tower, but not enough to be like an expert on it, I guess. So hopefully they send us like the roles and what, you know, people are supposed to be supposed to be, and I'm no expert, but I've played it a little bit. But yeah, it should be fun. There was a bit of drama, but it's been sorted out. I would just get carried away and commit a real murder. It might be a bit of an issue. It is. It is a business expense, technically. Yeah, so they mentioned to me that people had, like, cheat sheets and stuff, so I think that might come in handy. I think that might come in handy for me, let's be honest. Blood on the Clock Tower. Tell Biff she needs to play Blood on the Clock Tower with me before the recording. I think Sarah did say that basically we should be doing a Blood on the Clock Tower recording before we're there in June. Which I think would be pretty smart to do, considering Booth has played like one before, I think. And I've done maybe 3 or 4 games, maybe 5. But the thing is, like, there's different roles. So each game will have different roles and it's not always the same. There's some that stay the same, but then there's others that, you know, I have no idea. Boss Nass was voiced by Brian Blessed. Yeah, it's like TTT. So there's like standard roles, but then they bring in different roles, right? So like in Blood on the Clock Tower, there's the Seamstress, I think it's called, and like the Outsider, and the God, I've already forgotten. There's just so many of them. You guys would know more. You guys would know more than I do. Yeah. After Honey's done their work with the rolling pin, Blood on the Cock Tower makes sense. It's basically a whodunit in a way. Yeah, it's kind of like Werewolf, I suppose. Oh yeah. Demon, Minion. So Demon and Minion. So there's 2 baddies, right? So there's a demon, and then there's like different roles for a demon, and then a minion, I think there's different roles for them as well. And then there's outsiders, and then the townsfolk, and then the occasional traveler, says Ilariamus. I used to watch every single TTT, then I just stopped one day, and then a few months I tried to get back into it again. There were like 20 new roles, and I had no idea what was happening. Literally same here. Like, it's just so confusing. Who maintains the clock? Good question. Very good question. Maybe the narrator? I see a baddie right now. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Yes, queen. Demons are the bad guys who can kill every night, usually. Minions are evil but have more varied abilities depending on the type. Yeah. And the good thing about Blood on the Clock Tower is I think when you die, even if you get killed by a demon or a minion, you're not kicked out of the game, right? Like in TTT. So if you die in TTT, you're out of that round, for example. But I think in Blood on the Clock Tower, like, you're still fine even if you are dead. It's just good background noise, I guess, yeah. If you die in TTT, you die in real life. Just saying. It's so annoying, yeah. That's the one thing that I kind of dislike about TTT. It's like if you die in a round of TTT, like a round can continue for another, like, I don't know, 6 minutes to 10 minutes, and you kind of just have to sit there and wait and just not talk. Where are you going on holiday, Jamboree? Where are you planning on going? Just break the rules and ghost like Lewis does. Oh, when we do it, it's bad. When Lewis does it, oh, it's fine because it's Lewis, basically. Played this yesterday, enjoyable, but I'm not a massive fan of inventory management in games. Would like some stackable items. I mean, I'm inclined to agree with you because, yeah, basically it's 1 item per slot. And it's like, please just let me stack stuff.
30 seconds.
Ooh, honey, how long before you go? Oh yeah, I have a new air tank, so I have more capacity now, which is good. No, I'm fine not talking. It's
Contact. Primary habitat detected.
Just like, okay, it's been like 6 minutes now. The round's still going. Ooh. 64 days. Not long at all. It's like 2 months or so. Yeah, I want to see something cool. Yeah, you were playing with a couple people. I was gonna say, that's not too bad then. Going up to Scotland in June to have a sort of family gathering, even though no one in my family lives in Scotland. I think there'll be about 40 of us. Oh my god. 40 of you? Fuck, that's a lot. Jeez. I hope you guys have a nice time though. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. See if you can get Xylus's character to speak. I think Xylus will be there as well, if I remember correctly. You should go southwest 240. Okay. Jockey's sending me to my death.
In this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
This area is pretty. Grab stuff from those tiny versions. Okay. Little guy. Every year my family has a cousins do, which is for my mom's generation. She has about 15 cousins and they all have families. Oh my god. Are you guys staying in all like one house or a hotel or something? Where are they gonna fit you all? It's a lot of people. A lot of people. I watched a documentary about the Marina. I watched a documentary about the Marina Trench. Is a sea trench in this game? Probably. Right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Ew, those things are gross. Could take over a small town with that many. One bed! It's gonna get a bit crowded. I see this game backdoor trying to teach people biology and genetics. You're not pink. It's very pink around these parts. Bubblegum pink, one could say. Trenches get weird because at some point no light means no life, but then also life finds a way. I mean, literally, it's like they basically develop over time to be able to adapt. Alright, so southwest 240, says Josh. We were staying in a small town near...
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and return with appropriate treatment equipment.
Oh. You fucker! You scared the shit out of me! We're staying in a small town near Inverness. We've booked out the main hotel where the do is being held, and then I'm staying in a big house with like 10 other people, only half of which I know. Fucking hell, it's gonna get a bit crowded though, Jamboree. But ultimately pretty fun, I would imagine. Fuck, that scared me. That was awful. I thought that was genuinely something from the game. Zingy! There's something growling around the corner in here, and that fucking sound scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. You little rascal! Uh-oh, I don't got a battery. Uh-oh, I ran out of juice for my scanner. Fix parasite. Fuck you, dude. You scared me. What the fuck is that? Don't think so, 6. Oh, those are big boys. I don't have my scanner. Also, I don't like this, like, at all. Just gonna put that out there. Like, don't... No? Yeah, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here, because I really hate that. Like, my fucking anxiety is spiking. Oh god, you know what? I have seen a trailer for that movie. It rings a bell. But I also might be thinking of the other movie with Kaya Scolodario, I think? No, never been snorkeling, no. I can never figure out how the fuck to use a snorkel. Am I the only one? Every time I tried to use a snorkel in my swimming pool, I ended up swallowing fucking chlorine, so that was fun. Right? I could never figure it out! It made no sense to me!
30 seconds.
No, don't look at me like that! It goes on your face and the bit goes in your mouth. I've never been able to understand it either. You'd be fun in scuba gear then. I think every single time I've tried to use like a snorkel, like maybe the bit that's supposed to stick out ends up going underwater because I can't tell how deep I'm going, right? You know, you got to be able to tell so you don't go too far down. But every single time I did that, you know, I would end up swallowing fucking water because I couldn't tell. I know, but they're not that long, you know? Oh my goodness. Hello, Rexy Dexy. I like Underwater. Unfortunately, it never got a physical release in the UK because Disney bought Fox. No way there was never a physical release. That's crazy. What do you mean? I'm not drowning. Technically, I just end up swallowing a lot of chlorine. Where is me Pop? She's complaining about chat. She's complaining about length again. What do you mean go down? Wait, what did I even say, Enki? I forgot what I even said. Nothing's ever good enough for G. Nothing's ever long enough. Get a better snorkel. The director's cut of one of my favorite movies took 46 years to get a physical release.
30 seconds.
Just a whopping 46 years, Murphy. You're a casual 46 years. You wanted it sooner? Wrong. My god, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Pretty game, dude. So pretty. Alright, let me just make some water really quick. My character's a thirsty bitch. Hello, Predante! Oh, we do have a spare battery. Wait. Orient yourself south just before 195 and head in that direction. Okay. So 195 south. I'm pretty, I mean, not a thirsty bitch. No, no, no. No, you. There'll be some deep water, but it's fine. There's nothing that'll eat you. Okay, Jockey. Okay, dude. Okay, it's 4:32. I should be wrapping up the stream fairly shortly, but I will do this thing. Checks his pulse. He's lying. Jockey, I don't like this. It's very deep. And I can hear something.
30 seconds.
You're angling yourself more right. Jockey, I don't like this, bro. No, not this deep. You know how I feel about the void. 'Cause I'm in too deep. Jockey. I'm shitting myself, Jockey. Ooh, what is that? Oh, okay. Okay. Butt plug looking ass. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry for calling you a butt plug. Usually I end the stream either at 4 o'clock or 4:30, sometimes 5, depending on the game. There's no big giant evil fish. Well, you know how you just said giant evil fish and then the emote got replaced with evil? Now I'm like less inclined to believe you. Look, there it is. What? Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. That thing. What, that? This thing here? Okay. I really don't like this area. I am fucking terrified of whatever is around here. Like, like you wouldn't believe. Past the ship. 'Cause I'm in too deep. And I'm trying to keep up on my head.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
No. Fuck! Scared me! She scared me more than whatever the fuck is lurking! No! What do you mean something big is nearby? No! You should be scared. No! Don't say that. What do you mean? Okay, for the record, I don't know what she means. I'm sure there is nothing bad. It's the ocean. It's incredibly safe. I'm not on about that. How big? 34 centimeters? Go back to the wreck. So, northwest, 300. To the left of it. Okay. It's too sunny and bright to be scared. Oh no, watch me. I can still be very scared. Alariama says, I hope somebody clipped that. It was so perfectly timed. I got scared before she said that there was something big lurking by. What, that thing? "34-centimeter cylinder." There's air bubbles down there. Are you sure? Because... oh shit, yeah, you're right. Don't underestimate her. She's a coward. What the fuck is that, dude? Is that an egg?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
No. 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 What the fuck? Is that a Venus? She was too quick! You were trying to get me caught in that! Dude, but when I die, there's no oxygen bubbles in there. What are you talking about? Tickle did you evolve? What do you mean go and stay in there? Of course you will die. He unironically just said go in there and do that again and stay in there. I kind of want the lithium. Not your mom. No! Fuck no! Almost got my ass. Okay, but this time look at the inner walls. What the fuck do you mean?
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources.
If G drowns now, everyone who predicted will lose their points.
30 seconds.
Don't want to neglect the inner walls. Okay, so why, okay, what's in there? Oh, what's down there? What is that? Give me a bubble! Alright, hold on.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh. You mean that thing? He's trying to get me killed. He's trying to get me killed, bro. Touch its tendrils. Hello, Steve. Bro, if I do that, I will die. Yes, touch the tendrils. Feel up his tendrils. When is he not trying to get you killed? Okay, I'm gonna... There's eyes! Are you fucking kidding me? There's eyes? No! No. Yo. No. Did you see the eyes of that bitch? Yo, that was freaky. Fuck that, dude. Why am I playing this game? I'm thalassophobia. I'm so scared right now. This is too scary for me. I can't believe I never... Wait, were the eyes there before? Were they there before, or did I not notice them? Only when you trigger it up close. Probably close. Did you see the elusive Leviathan? Leviathan? Honestly, Mark, I am terrified. Genuinely terrified. The only reason why I kind of was okay with this is that you can still sort of see a little bit, you know what I mean? Just even a little bit. But even then, I'm like, oh, God. You know what I mean? It's still scary. Like here, I'm fine. It's nice and light. I can see the bottom. It's all good. Nothing scary. Nothing in the void. But over any like area where it's like dark and you can't see, no ma'am. Nothing in the void, but there is certainly something in the void, Enki. You know it to be true. Oh my God! Oh my God! Watching me going diving, I'd be screaming underwater. Coral crab! Wow, coral crab. Look at him go! Oh, Jesus. Really? I'm supposed to go back there and rescue the other colonists? Oh my goodness. Okay. Terrifying thought. Oh my God, getting James Cameron to send me to the bottom of the sea trench. That'll end well. Mr. James Cameron, I would like to go to the bottom of the sea trench, please. Said nobody ever. Actually, no, some people are crazy. They wouldn't do that. I didn't get the second one, no. I got one, I think. Did you play the first game? How does Subnautica 2 compare to the first one? I've played like 20 odd hours of the first one. There are like a lot of similarities, obviously. A lot of the core, you know, mechanics of gathering materials, making, you know, sea fins and, you know, drinking water and all that survivability stuff. But I've played like maybe, I don't know, 3-ish hours of it today. Maybe like almost 4 hours of it today. Seems pretty good. I don't know. Obviously, like I said, a lot of similarities to the first one, but different story, I guess. And it's early access, so there's not a lot of story per se because it's in early access. But again, I'm early into the game, so... Kupo says, oh yeah, Clam Guy, he's got his eyes on you. I can't believe that I either didn't see the eyes at first or only saw the eyes because I like cut with the, you know, stringy thing. For the first guys to do the marina trench, the plexiglass window cracked as they went down. It's like, maybe you think like we shouldn't go down there if the fucking glass is breaking. You know what I mean? Maybe we shouldn't do that. Just a thought. Just a thought. Can't you just make a base that stretches one side of the map to the other? Just make one massive, like, tunnel, essentially. One big tunnel. So we never have to go in the water ever again. Yeah, I've not made a base just yet. I do have a base builder, but I've not made a base, so I'm still busy doing the old explore. Poseidon wants his sacrifices. Thank God I don't have thalassophobia. Imagine being 9 kilometers below the surface in the darkness and you hear a bang as the window holding back a very fast death cracks. Mad lads continue to the bottom. Like, at that point, why would you continue going down? You know what I mean? Like, are you crazy? Like, why? Why would you do that? It's insanity. No, I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you, Bomb Bomb. I'm with you there. Oh my goodness. What time is it? Okay, it's almost 5. Bloody hell. They lost comms during the descent as well? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Every time I think of that kind of stuff, I just think of like the deep sea, you know, the fucking, what's that thing that went down to do the Titanic thing and then just they all died? Yes, I think so. I think it's supposed to go up at 5. I'm pretty sure. So I think cave divers are the most insane. They are. Yeah, the Titan one. That's the one. Yeah. The cave divers are insane. I really will never understand cave divers. So, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. Genuinely, they are unhinged. Why you would willingly go into, like, tiny little cracks, you know, and you can barely fit, and, like, what the fuck are we doing? Genuinely, why would you do that? What is wrong with you? What is your damage? Why would you do such a thing? The cave divers looking for their next adventure. Oh, the prediction is up, everybody! She doesn't. She didn't drown! Woohoo! The Ocean Gate submarine. That's the one. Mindless! I hate even watching people do cave diving. It gives me so much anxiety. It's just insane. Like, why would you do it? Those billionaires in the Titan submersible, though, being totally fine and dandy one moment and becoming crushed into human-toe juice in the next blink of an eye. Some of those diving caves have you swimming past all the people who failed to dive. Like, even that alone is enough for me to go, you know what? Maybe not. You know what I mean? Maybe not. That should be enough. Bye, Adzi. Have a great rest of your weekend too. Deep ocean is calm compared to cave diving or even just normal diving. Thank you for the congratulations about me not dying and drowning. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. I saw a YouTube video about people going down the longest cave. It started to flood with them inside it. Insanity. Absolute madness. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad on the stream and then I'm gonna wrap it up. So you will see an ad now. For those of you who aren't subbed to the channel, I will be live again next Thursday and Saturday and Sunday, hopefully playing more Subnautica. Thank you so much, everybody that tuned into the stream today. It's been an absolute pleasure to be able to play the game and for things to be running well on my PC again, so very good. And thank you to everybody who tuned in to the YouTube stream. You guys are amazing. For those of you who had both screens open, thank you so much, honestly. I know, honey, they went by so quickly. So quickly. Nake B, thank you for subscribing. If you enjoyed the stream today, consider subscribing to the channel. It helps in my endeavor to get the 300 Partner Plus points, so consider subscribing. If not, just follow the channel, I guess. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Rockin' in the Red. Thank you, Dan and Cunning Spoon and Zara and PB Saint and Candace and Matrix and Robot and Sign and Andy and Honey and Tixeri and Kearney and Murphy and all you wonderful people. You're all fabulous. Thank you, Uncle Ninja. Thank you, King. Thank you, Tamor. Thank you, Kushim.
I'm a bitch. My name's Robert. Such a bitch whose name is Robert. I'm a bitch. Yeah, I'm a bitch. I'm such a fucking bitch. I have no hopes. I have no dreams. And a tiny little pain.
Thank you, King. I'll see you next week.
Anyway, because every record's function.
Tiny little bean. Thank you, Robot, for the 5 gifted subs. Yes, remember to like and subscribe to my YouTube channel. If you haven't already been notified by my yammering about it, I am dual streaming to YouTube, so make sure you go and like the video. Thank you, honey. You too. I hope you have a great week. 30 centimeters of micro penis. Of course. Oh, is that the video? What? The video is live! The Tomodachi video! What? Guys, the video is live on the GSP channel. Hey, that's not micro. Wait. There we go. Link in chat. Tomodachi Life. GSP. Go check it out. Don't worry about it, Robot. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much, Robot, for the gifted subs. Thank you for gifting us up to Neko Bluff, Check Tess, Lock Thoughts, Knight's Charm, and Yonag Tass. You too, Zara, sending you lots of love. There's like 2 minutes left of ads. Just when I thought we were out, they pull us back in. Just when you thought you were gonna get rid of me, there's more of me, okay? If you watch the newest GSP video, your peepus will grow 10 centimeters. This is true. Thank you, Rockin' in the Red. Thank you so much, everybody. The thumbnail is fabulous. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you again, Robot, for the gifted subs. Yes, go and check it out. There is a new video. I've posted the link in the chat. Thank you, ISP, for coming in here with the link. 6. Oh, God. I'm sorry, but I must depart. But if you haven't, if you didn't know, I do have a YouTube channel with ISP that it just got uploaded. Look at it. Look, it's me. Look.
So I made a character, and then you made a character, and we didn't tell each other what the character is that we made. I don't know what we're about to go into, but I know my character's pretty cool.
Mine's pretty cool too.
Okay.
And we're gonna make more. So
we're gonna make more. I don't know if you've ever seen.
Go and check it out. Oh, also make sure you leave a comment, I should say. So if you're watching the video, oh shit, I might get copyright strike just by opening this up on the fucking YouTube. No, ISP, don't copyright strike me. Can you imagine? Yeah, so if you're watching this video, shut it down! Shut it down! Don't copyright strike me. If you are gonna watch this video, yeah, he's famously very litigious man. If you're gonna watch this video, please leave a comment, please. And a like and whatever else. So go give it a watch. Let me know, you know, what you thought of the video. But thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys next week. Thank you for everything this week. It's been a great one. And I will catch you guys on Thursday and Saturday and Sunday next week. Much love, everyone. Make sure you join the Discord. If you didn't know, I do have a community Discord. The link is in the chat. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.